Alright, greets peeps, we're back and we are continuing with our Ireland into Rome attempt. We've got... I haven't actually checked where we were at last night, so it's a bit of a guessing game here. They're at war with France, Genoa and Brittany. They're losing, but they have a massive army still, I believe. Let's have a check of that. Yes, they do. So that's not the kind of army we can tangle with. We are still ruined financially and losing more money every day. 30 loans of a maximum 36. So not great at all. Behind on admin tech and having to pay for corruption. What happened to my economy? I happened to my economy. I took out way too many loans, but, you know, it's kind of sometimes what you get to do. I probably didn't need to go as hard and fast as I have, but the plan is that we're going to go bankrupt anyway, as soon as we can get out of this, as soon as we can get these guys into a peace deal, we should be pretty good. The only other people that we could potentially attack us would be Denmark, and I'm nowhere near as scared of them as I am of Britain. Britain have the whole wooden wall concern. That causes us a lot of grief. So we need to get into a war with them. Our friends France are still married to us. Won't accept our... We recently dishonored. And geez, they've got some other negative modifiers. Army strength, very hard. Neutral and navy strength, but hey ho, that's the way it goes. We do have navies here that we can put to sleep. Yep, that helps a tiny wee bit. Not really. Yeah. Alrighty, well we're improving with which one is that? Ormond. We're hoping to get them in a PU. I think it was possible. 69. Oh, we can't send gifts. So it may not be possible. We can give them military access, that's 10, and then... yeah. Maybe. Let's steal that away from Britain for a second. Stop spying. Oh yeah. Offer them access to us. Lovely. That's another 10. 69. We got another 30. That's going to be 170. We're still going to be shy. But with our aggressive expansion going down, we should be good. Interesting. We can give them military access. And the reason that's important is because it gives us 1 extra month before they can attack us. If they happen to. Which I imagine they will do. But I'm happy with that. Any delay is a good delay right now. We still hate you, England. We're just playing for time here. Don't worry about it. Don't get concerned thinking that we don't hate you. We really do. So this guy over here collects 0.06. Well, I guess there's nothing else he can do. Really, we have no trade power anywhere else. If we had some trade ships, we could go try and pirate some of that income. But we don't have any of those. So I think we just continue on getting claims. I think I wanted to get one more claim on Britain and then we had all 4. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, we want to get this 4th one, so we need 35 on them, and then we're going to start improving with France again, try and get them back on side. France is the papal controller. Okay. If you... Oh, wow. What's the Pope's opinion of these pricks? Ray, Popey Pope man. What are they called? Papal States. The Papal States. No. Damn. Not high enough. That would have been nice. Having them excommunicated could certainly help our cause. So the Spanish have still got 27,000 dudes here, which is good for us if something kicks off real quick. Bringing them into the war against Scotland was a good call. I thought they'd accept that for sure. Their economic base compared to ours is negative 42. The military power... Yeah, trust. That's a problem for everybody. Good point. Okay, so there's no point in improving with them any further. They already like us about as much as we can get them to like us. Let's improve over here. In fact, let's see if we can... Oh shit, that sucks. They would accept it, they have the money to accept it. We're outside of their... freaking... they're outside of our freaking range. Bummer. That money from sharing knowledge would do some give us some serious help. Yeah, alright, who have we got? England, Denmark. Yep, there's a whole bunch more inflation for us. Lovely. Were we coring? I can't remember. We were apparently, but only a couple of little dudes that don't really matter. In fact, we can hand over stuff to estates to try to lower our overall... yep, mobility, you get that one, and that one too. These others are so high. I'll put them up to 95, but no, that's right, they had a modifier, they had decline of the clergy, so be a bit dicey giving them that. That makes more sense. Can we get manpower from them? I think I did. Not too distant past. '81. We've got 4 years. Aha. Okay. If England come for us, they're coming for us now. Which isn't bad because we've still got Spanish troops here. That's a negligible difference, isn't it? Only a couple of ducats different. We can hide out there for a second. Okay, they've cancelled their access. Those guys have stopped. No, they're still training. Okay. Trade League disbanded. Ormond and Spain are our allies, so we're looking good. We love you, France. We effing love you. Ally us, guarantee us, do anything to protect us, please. Yep, I'm disappointed too. All those cannons that I had planned to build. Out of interest, when do we get 10 favours with these? Every 2 years, so we've got another 12 years. Hopefully by that point that modifier will have gone away. That's the major concern that I have, is that modifier. Let's turn our maintenance down again. Save a couple of ducats a month. We are lagging so badly in tech though. It ain't good. It ain't good. What I should be doing is just letting our corruption go up. It doesn't really save that much money, does it? 0.4 ducats a month. We've got admin focus, so once we get that, we won't be imbalanced tech anymore, and then it will be going down automatically. Oh, and then we can use debased currency to try and pay some of our loans back. That would be nice as well. 79 next year, March. Good. What about actually asking for, is that really? Yeesh. God, that trust is going to take forever to come back. Okay, well let's look. We need another ally. Let's just look for anyone who would like to ally us. How do we do that again? Here, and here, and here, and Arkin Monster Brittany. Brittany. You're my boy Blue. Alright, when was it? March. I said, didn't I? Oh, there's our fourth claim. Boop. Boop. Who is that putting claims out there? The islands. Go the islands. Oh, that's true. The islands are our vassal as well, so we have 1,000 men from them. Great. In fact, with a vassal, we probably get... Yeah, look, we can get another 6 dudes if we need them. If England declared on us, it wouldn't be a bad thing. It would bring in them. I don't think they'd be black flagged. I think we'd be able to go on them. That's good. That's almost everything. Just dirty old Shetland to go. I could sell Shetland to these pricks. I wonder if they'd like that. I wonder if I can sell it to England. Ah, they're at war. Poopers. Can't sell a province to a rival, that makes sense. They'll also be at war if Denmark are... hey, Milan. Wanna buy a province? What's that place called? Shetland. And don't accept knowledge and culture, that's fair. Right, we're back to spying. Reason it's worth keeping on spying is for bonus to sieging, when we've not got much else better to do with our dude. They're out to France, taking another loan. We now can only get another 5 loans. This is horrifying. We need this war to happen. So even if we do get an alliance with France, it's not going to help us. We need a hand of God. We need a tick, actually. We need a tick that we get right this month. Come on, work it out. Oh, what? 1 point. You scammed me, game. You got me good. I could have repaid a loan, but Economic strikes me as a very good idea. Trade also strikes me as a good idea. Global trade power, extra merchant there. See, it's no good to me at the moment, though. Where cheaper mercs and interest reduction. I get interest reduction per annum. Interest autonomy, land maintenance, production development, construction, and national tax. I like the idea of stacking our core creation cost. Core creation cost reduction. What else would be good? Diplomacy. Diplomacy's always great. This passively lowers corruption, doesn't it? Oh, not till the end, though. Still. I am thinking military could be cool. I like the idea of defensive for that. I like the idea of defensive for that. Some sort of infantry would be really neat, because that would stack with our infantry already. Quantity. We can't afford... Quantity doesn't help us financially. It reduces the cost and the maintenance by 5%, but we can't afford to have the full number of dudes anyway. Yeah, that is a good point. Yeah, that is a very good point, actually. We can't really afford cavalry, but we do have 2. And military idea cost is just a bonus for the rest of the game. Autonomy, that's nice. National, that's nice. That's nice. That's good. That's good if we go with admin, which I almost certainly intend to do. We do have admin focus at the moment for the next 20 years, odd. I do think dip rep. I don't need 4 diplomats is the thing. Diplomatic ideas is a bit wonky now. You end up with too many diplos. Too many diplomats, which you can argue isn't a thing, but it's kind of hard to keep them all usefully productive. Dip rep, province war score, dip tech, and stab reduction. It's really that I'm getting this for. But I could also get it from influence. Don't have any subjects. Oh yeah, I do actually. I have 2 subjects. Well, 1 subject. And intend to get another. Envoy travel time, vassal force limit contributor. Unjustified demand saves us Diplo in the long term. So both of those are long-term Diplo savings. Kinda handy. Aggro is super handy. We get one extra Diplo there. We get more efficient spies there. We get cheaper advisors. Not that we can afford any anyway. Cheaper to fabricate claims. That one sucks. That one's great. And that sucks. I really feel like I need to do something financial. This always feels like such a waste to me. I can get interest reduction there. But inflation reduction and interest reduction is pretty important for us. Production efficiency is good long term. See, if I get this, I like getting it late. But then if I get it late, I don't need it because I've already got enough money if I get to a reasonable size. So it's this is a really weird pickup. That's great early game and shit after about 1600, and that's great at the end of the game. Well, maybe that's what I do. Tax modifier. I don't think our income is enough from tax. Oh, it's pretty high. It wouldn't pull us out, but so take 35% off that, and it becomes about 3.8. So it would give us 0.38. Would be an argument. That would be an estimate for that extra tax. But it's not that I'm concerned about. It's more the interest reduction, the inflation reduction, and the interest reduction. That would be my reason for getting that. Again, 400, 800, 1200 away, and 1600 away. But we aren't planning to do too much expanding. We're in the long run, I think it would be, because we can. It is a tricky one. There's not too much that jumps out at me that says get this. I mean, to be honest, this is a pretty freaking good idea, because we need, if we get over to the new world and start colonizing, we're going to have a jump on the world. We from here. Oh, hang on. What were our national ideas? No, we didn't choose the one that had what's the name. I hate exploration. I agree with you wholeheartedly, Noodler. Oh, good man. It's good to find someone who agrees with me. But all of that cash is going to come here, but we control so much of that. I don't know how we only control 25%. It seems low. I mean, 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, I agree. Oh, whoa. I had the idea that the one I'd chosen was the one that had a bonus to... Oh, that's core construction there. So we're not getting core construction cheaper at the moment anyway. It's our first idea group. Yeah. So we get morale boost there. Maybe we should... Hang on, let me examine that closer. Relations, exhaustion, admin. It's a pain. It's a pain. I mean, once we go bankrupt, we're fine. Once we go bankrupt, we are fine. That 7 disappears. Well, it's only that 7 that disappears. These become a bit cheaper. 20% cheaper. Forts become 20% cheaper. But, meh. We're not making a great deal. So for that reason, boosting our trade power would be great. But, our trade range... Who cares? Efficiency would be nice. Merchant doesn't matter. It's 2 merchants that just don't matter. Exploration. I mean, discover America. Yeah, that is true. We get to make sure that the... well, that's a good point, actually. That the Iberians are going to start dragging all the trade down here. Well, our first route is through these anyway. We're getting into Europe through these. And then maybe... Don't really know how we'll go. But to be honest, fighting the colonizers makes sense if you're going for Rome. We're going to be fighting Portugal anyway. Yeah, they will, but... if I can get North American trade all pouring up here, somewhere we control, I'll be pretty happy with that. All we need is those, you know, 50 North American edge colonies, and we are dragging everything up. You can still steer as much. Well, that's... I mean, this is the point. Sorry, this is the thing. You can always conquer colonies. You can always conquer colonies. Yeah, I hate the colonization game, honestly. If you don't have national perks that work with colonizing, it's pretty much a chumps game. Get some better militech and military ideas and go to town on these shits. But okay, so my best thinking honestly is defensive. If we go defensive, we get cheaper armies, we get cheaper forts. Those, it's not going to save our hides. Oh, fuck. Gives us morale, gives us army tradition. That's the main reasons I get this, is the army tradition. Boost it with army tradition of quality, then you're getting 6-star generals, you're getting perks, you're getting discipline, you're getting less attrition, so you're saving your manpower. It's just, I like it a lot. Well, I don't think I'll have an option, Noodler. They're going to come for us, is my guess. Also a little bit tempted to go here. But see, this for me is a waste without decent army tradition to back it up. They are definitely the obstacle here, yeah. Well, our most immediate obstacle is this. We could rebalance these loans. What's our total debt? Total debt is 2296. 90 into 2296. Anyone? 85 into 2296. too hard. Where's my... Hey, come on. I can't believe I don't have a shortcut to calculator on my phone. Oh my freaking god. There. What did I say? 2296.85. What? Okay, calculator has stopped working. Oh, great. Can someone do that for me? What's up, Kazi Lab? Yep. Whole lot of debt. Whole lot of debt. It's running armies far too hot. It's doing too much expansion too quickly. It's going over force limit regularly. Yeah, well, this is the thing. I just need to hit England hard. But, 86, our repayment is, I mean, we're saving 7 ducats for the, 710. We're not saving that much. We'd barely be able to, no. All I want, see, all we need is the ability to peace out England once. White peace them. I need 5 years to go bankrupt, like the very naughty boy that I am, and not. Sorry, I'm back to this. We just need to we need to piece them out once. I'm tempted to go. Yeah, they did. It was most annoying because Burgundy were a really good ally, and then they happened to die, and then Milan happened to steal all their stuff, and France obviously got the French ones back, but Burgundy had eaten into France and were looking really good, and then disappeared, along with my alliance with them. Hence our trying to scramble for another alliance, so it's not just us, Spain, and that guy against England. I mean, numerically, we should be fine against... Is the AI smart enough to realize that Castile will never be able to land their 52,000 troops there? I don't think they are. So we're probably good, but we need the favours with Spain to be able to declare this war. And to get those favours, we need to keep this alliance up, and to keep the alliance up, we need to keep the wolf from the door economically. And the only way to do it is economic. I might only get 4 of these ideas, not bother fulfilling it. Yeah, I kind of wrangled that. So the only reason that the Isles are our vassal, rather than just eating them, was because while we'd declared on them, Scotland did as well. And so we vassalized them so that we got to take over the war, call in our army, our allies, and ever since, Spain have had a presence in Scotland, which I'm very happy with, but I don't know how long they'll stay there, so it's all a bit of a gamble. I think perhaps if we go 1, 2, 3, because that stacks with our construction cost reduction, that's probably worth it. That's probably worth it. That's an extra, whatever we said, 38.38 ducats a month. That and that we both need. We need both of. Yeah, well, that would help. So would all of those. I hate economic ideas. I don't want to spend my admin on stupid economic ideas. But I've created this rod for my own back. I need to realize that I should never have gone as far as I did, as quickly as I did. This is too much land to have grabbed in 35. Well, see, now the time's it's looking less and less naughty all the time, but when you go from that to that, you're kind of pushing things a bit. I'm going to turn our maintenance for forts off as well, just because we don't need them right now. We've got no... Oh, we do have army tradition. If they're on... Oh, no, I see. We're losing it anyway. That's fine. Don't... I can't concern myself with army tradition when we've got slightly more important matters to take care of. Fuck. No, that's not going to help us anyway. It is purely that. March was when we could hit them up. Thank you. So I think if we boost them up over 80, we get more. 64... 95. I like that. They'll be grumpy for a bit, but that's okay. That allows us to repay. Have we got any too cheap loans that are coming up soon? Yes, you and you, matey boy. So it's just one good win, or... Oh, shit. Okay. Change of plan. We need colonial range. If we get colonial range, we can... Oh, they wouldn't accept it now. Poop. They would have just before. No, they don't. Come on, flip friendly, you poops. We betrayed them in a war last night, if you didn't see it, so... Well... Yeah, it was a... very much a no-win situation that they called us in. While they were losing 2 wars fought on behalf of Provence, England attacked them and wanted to have a go at us, and that was a very bad idea, so we did not do it. I want to check something. That reduces... No, it's only tax and missionary. It's that does... Oh. Tax by 33%, that's... Is it worth accepting Scottish is what I'm wondering, in case anyone's wondering. Let's just do it. Screw it. Should help matters a wee bit. Not so you'd notice. There's only 3 provinces that are Scottish anyway, but they are the 3 most developed. Over here. We could accept Highlander too, but we already half accept them, so that's fine, I think. Restraint of appeals, no. And upset people everywhere. We need to sell Orkney. Finish your war. Hurry up and finish your war. You pricks. Oh! Hey, we like that. Good. Oh. Did that change at all? Genuinely don't think it did. Grr. See, the thing is, we could have a... What do you get from discovering America? You get... It's prestige, isn't it? I think. We don't really need prestige. Though we will as soon as we go bankrupt. It's only a little bit. I had the idea it was 100. I'm probably thinking about circumnavigation. Sup, biddies? Come on, come on, and marry me, please. Yeah, that's fair. Oh, shit, that's not good. Problem is, they've got a negative modifier that's about to go away. Oh my god, it goes away in 3 days' time. So they'll be at 98, and then they'll be at... Oh god, something awful. We need to take away this stuff. Oh, we could just lose one stab, but the stab gets rid of our corruption, so I'd probably rather... I'd much rather give them this. We can't afford... we can't give them anything to make them happy. Sorry, we can't... Jesus, let's have a look at the modifiers. 89, 89, 99, and 79. Fuck you, game. Hey, thanks, game. Halfway to another. Goddamn. Bankruptcy. We'll actually leave this modifier on to get that extra bit of papal happy boy, and just wait for the year. There's their 98. We're going to be 108. Actually, we should just take stuff off them now, so we can take them as low as it can go. So they're at 100. We're going to get them below 100. This is going to be hard. This ain't going to be pretty. We might have to fight some. Oh, good news is, last place will pop is here, and they can fight the Spanish. Great. Things that we want to take from... We'll leave them with that. That's only 25. Oh. Alright. Control. I can't... Well, I guess we've got hardly any land. But they're going to hate us for some time now. Yep, great. Super dupes. Thank you ever so much. That was even with the plus 15. Far out, game, you suck. So those perks go away. 89, 89. Yep, we've got 10 years of very grumpy boy clerics. And a dent to our tax income for it. Ooh, yeah. This is tempting, but clergy modifiers are so nice. Papal modifiers are so nice. And everyone's Scottish at the moment, so... Pharaohs. No. You'll be surprised to learn, game, that I am not interested in that. Shite. I want to sell this goddamn chunk of useless with rebels on it. Do not need that. Well, we've got no... Oh, we can lose the prestige, can't we? Yeah, it's fine. Ah, hey, we can get one of these. I think that's probably best. It's 0.25 interest or 15% tax. Could also do with the dip wrap and the prestige. We'll go for that. We won't state that. How are you guys feeling about life? Who are you fighting? Fighting Provence. That's kind of funny, given that you got yourselves wrecked to protect them. Not what I'd expect. So we've now got 40. We can put another claim. Next claim. We can't claim that one. 6, 8. We already have a claim there. Oh, they integrated these. Okay. What do you mean 50? Oh, because they took that and boosted everything up. Yeah, right. Fair enough. I getcha. What I am concerned about is England vassalizing these too. What the heck? Oh, England, you shits. Stop improving with them. Dagnabbit. Poland, okay. What does that do? Docks and steel maps. Do I really care? Highlander is how much div? 15. 31 div worth of acceptance. Is that worth it? I'm never going to develop that, whereas I will likely develop these. Probably not worth it. Good collection of claims I've managed to put together, but actually I need to check that they're not ahead of us on Diplo. I don't imagine they could be, but you never know. They are. Let's fix that. There's your 50. How are we looking down here? Britannia? Brittany? Oh, they're in range. We'll wait till the end of the month. Recall him. Get our alliance and marriage. Alright, good. And back to spying on the Englishes. Are we over? What did I mess up there? Oh, we're still married to France, and we've got the freaking Isles as a vassal. We could release them. What does that do? I can't remember. Nope, it was enforced by truce. Screw it, I don't care. Spend one extra dip blow. Worth it, bro. Back to spying though, please. Kind of thinking that maybe I should go for a military idea. No, I need to bite the bullet and do these admin ideas. It's the only way we're going to get out of this. I mean, we've got 2 alliances. What's their trust of us? Trust is 47. I wish it told you how fast your trust came back. What's their trust of us? 48. We love you, Frenchies. Come on. Oh, the modifier's gone, but they just don't love us enough. Pooh. And yeah, there's the trust penalty. 34 for 70, so every point of that is -2 to an alliance. Yikes. Well, we do have 3 alliances. We could try going bankrupt now. Could be worth it. Problem is, they could just... Yeah, I do. I'm stuck in a freaking hole. You're absolutely right. Right, what are we going to do? We're going to... we'll get this first idea, boost our tax. As soon as this is done, is that about the same time we get that? When does that land? Oh, 6 years. I don't think we've got enough time to go 6 years. This is... No, it's coming down, but it's going up as well as our loans renew. We can get 38. We have 31. We've got 7 new loans. These poops got friendly again. They're not far off. We're losing so little each month that I feel like we could get out of this without needing to go bankrupt. Particularly if England decided to declare and we could white peace them, or 10% them. More likely. Whereas if we go bankrupt, they could eat all of that in one fell swoop, as well as some of this. And there'd be almost nothing we could do about it. If the freaking Spanish wouldn't black flag if we declared here, and I think they would, I'm quite certain they would, we'd be in an okay situation. Tax it for 12 ducats. Papal state get grumpy. Church business, we don't care about church business. And this is unfortunate. Local manpower lose professionalism. They lose loyalty and gain professionalism. 92, 92. Oh god, plus 8 unrest though. Fuck that noise. Bad luck, I mean professionalism. I'd quite happily spend that if I could. Oh. I didn't realise that was, had come out of time up. So our manpower's over. It's one positive. Oh, what did we finish doing? We finished improving them as much as we could. They still hate us. Fair enough. Let's improve with these for lack of anything better to do with our diplomat. To our spy network in England. Yeah, the Pope can discover that plot if he likes. I don't care. Let's get some more claims. Right there, baby. Bam. Gaelic separatists where? Perth and Sunderland. Perth and Sutherland, not Sunderland. Different place, mate, entirely. 12,000 of them, that's fine. I've got to sell Orkney. I don't want Orkney. I can sell Orkney. Great. Say, buddy, what a province. Oh, come on now. But it's so good. 102 ducats. Worth it. No longer my problem. Fuck burgers. That was the wrong province. Oh, what an idiot. Okay. Well, jeez. That was good. I mean, who cares? Honestly, it's a 3-dev island province, just a pain in the ass. But it is a real good stepping stone for Denmark. That's likely going to bite me in the ass at some point. Oh well. Well played. That's what you get for not checking your provinces and just getting excited about getting some money. Prestige. Yep, we'll take that money and we'll sell you a... What is the name of that? It's definitely called Shetland. Not fucking whatever that other one was. Yep, all yours. Don't care. And good. Okay, we've sold 2 provinces. Let's pay 2 loans back. Oh my god, I can't believe I sold that. What a twat. That's a real dumb move. As it is, selling that's not a great play, because it does allow you to put... Oh no, it doesn't. I was going to say it allows you to put claims over here, but it allows you to put a claim there, which you can go to war with through there. And we can chain claims if we need to anyway. Who cares? Who effing cares? Did we get the chain of claims? No, we didn't. We got war tax. But we haven't been at war for so long. It probably was a waste, bad choice. Perth and Sutherland have Gaelic separatists. We'll wait till they hit 90 and then we'll think about doing anything about them. Doing anything about them will probably revolve around parking our army there. In fact, hang on. How upset are they? Ooh, too high for us to stand on until it goes away. I can't believe I sold the wrong province. This is why you do some practice when you haven't played a game for several months. Otherwise, you end up looking like a freaking idiot. Let's see, right there. Alright, so although we do have passive inflation reduction, we also renew loans every year, which re-ups our freaking inflation, so bit of a bummer, dude. Oh, we're not doing anything with our diplomats. Just do that, thank you. Now we can unpause. Very, very good. I'll be right back, guys. I'm just going to get a drink. That'd help. If we can get that tech, then they will be in range for our, if they still haven't got Renaissance by that point. National tax modifier, do we do it? Or do we go for the next tech? Next tech will mean that we can get the next mill tech. Mill tech 7. We need the tax. As soon as the clergy aren't grumpy with us, we're going to be super close to being okay. We're paying extra for manpower, for units. We're paying extra for... we're getting a penalty to our tax right now. I really don't like having my navy just there. I feel like we should back it away somewhere, but there's really no hiding it. I freaking knew it. I knew they'd do that. Rat bastards. So that's our other little bit of help gone. And we couldn't beat it to them because we had too much aggro. Sucks, man. Well, no, they had... we didn't have the economic power. That was the issue. that, Brittany. No, we don't need to go even more behind in Diplo. Well, pay out even more Diplo per month, I mean. Come on, you shits. Alright, what is this one? This one is autonomy, that would be good. We don't need that. We'll do that. Oh no, the Spaniards have gone. Oh my god, nightmare. Where are you, Spaniards? And why the hell didn't I pay attention to that? If my army gets trashed with no leader, I freaking deserve to get rolled this game. Fly, you fools. Good. Oh my lord. What a dumbass. What a dumb choice. Plan. Thinking. Idea. Guy. Hopefully they won't go straight at the fort. My hope is they'll go somewhere else, because that fort will have barely anyone in it right now. Sure. Anyone will do. He's just dandy. So dumb, guys. So many dumb mistakes tonight. I was playing a no excuses. No excuses required. Just a dumbass. Dumbass. Fine Admiral. Crunchy creamy crunchy. Oh, got several. Siege and ship sucks. So, yeah, boy. Heretic. Deus Volt. So how many people actually ended up in there? 500. That's fine. Oh, we're full morale. Do we wait one more month for a couple of extra points? No. Get out of our hills, you Gaelics. We'll turn that maintenance down. We'll turn that fort off. And see how we go. I like that it's still unsieging somehow. Even though the fort was turned off. Didn't expect that to go that way. Yeah, up to 22. Great. Just nifty. Oh, our spy got caught. Because of course he did. Good news is, we're not over our Diplo limit anymore. So, let's go over our Diplo limit. Let's go for an alliance with... Oh, Jesus. That's okay. If we marry them. Oh shit. Nope. English beat us to it. Pricks. So 1, 2 against on our side. 1, 2 on their side. I mean, I think Brittany and Portugal. Nah, no, Portugal should beat Brittany, but then Castile should easily beat Milan. But that leaves us to deal with Britain, and that's not. Sorry, England, and that's not an easy sell. What about these over here? Have they still got awful? Yep, they sure do. Nope, too many diplos. Poland, old pal. Out with Saxony. I only got Lithuania. Genuinely don't imagine them having any navy whatsoever though. What about? There's no one left in the frickin' game that could possibly assist me. It's only you, Big Blue Blob. Help me. Help me, Big Blue Blob. You're my only hope. Quite hard to say. Big Blue Blob. Big Blue Blob. I need to practice run every time I start. Air is trade efficient. Good. Ah, and he's come of age as well. Cool. So, what are we doing? What are we doing? What are we doing? What are we doing? Mobility's gone up to 100. Great. I didn't realize that was even on the cards. Perfect. We've maxed out our mill, which is awful timing because we'll be able to get that in about 3 months. But if we get that in about 3 months, we're going to go over. So instead we can fight some rebels. Not really worth it. There's 8,000 of them. We can... What else can we do with Mill? We can roll a new general. See if we get anything better than that. I don't think we will with 32 and no perks. We can spend it on development. Yeah, that's a good idea. Let's spend it on development in a place that... Oh my frickin' god. I'm really not good at this game at the moment. I've just pooped the bed on it. We need to take 7 away from them. Well, the good news... I was going to say the good news is we can rebel bomb... What's the name when they attack us, but... It's not really that good news. They're not in very strategic positions. Up through there is kind of handy, but... Yeah. Not enough that I think it would turn a war for us. Clergy. Burgers. We only did that a couple of years ago, so that's miles away, another 5 years. They're just about happy. What can we take away to remove 9 influence off them? Very, 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 very little. You should definitely guarantee us, France. That's what I think. Anyways, we've got to do some development. Let's find some cheap development. Development is that one. Cheapest to develop. Any reason why not to develop there? Who owns that? Them. Okay. That was all you get, yeah, sure. But that's all we wanted to do because we were going to get that tech. Which is going to unbalance us again. Oh, was that the nobles under control? That is excellent. I like that news. Great news. Great success. 237, it really hasn't... Ah, there we go, 135, that's more than I expect. So we got busted spying, we've improved with them as much as we can. There probably is improved with them as we can. Let's improve with these. Their trust is almost up. We've almost got the 10 favours that we want. See, the problem is, Spain will just get so distracted with Portugal. What we need is Portugal to lose this war against Morocco. That's what we need. Hey, we can get some a tiny bit of, what do you call it? And it will unbalance our research and get us more in corruption. I don't know if it's worth it, really. Cavalry shock 0.8. Big whoop. Infantry fires. Super good though. Regimental camps. They'd probably be nice, but we don't really need them. Can't really afford them. Workshops would be nice, though. But then construction costs would be nice, and so would construction costs when we get that, which would also be nice. Jesus. We need, just give us a free advisor, would you, game? Such a thing? Is there such a thing? Just zero cost advisor, please. Well, we're going to run out of that. Let's just, let our corruption build, because fuck it, we can fix it later. Actually, we'll do enough to keep it from growing, I think. Well, we scramble for these ideas. Because if we can get some of those poops out, our production in there is excellent. That's a ducat there. 0.39 there. Oh, it's only 0.39 there. That's particularly good. So it's only 2 places we'd want to build one. Not really worth it, I imagine. Just checking out these other trade goods. They are all crap except for here, aren't they? Nothing doing. Nothing with it. So I actually didn't even consider that when I chose these guys. That was a excellent thing to choose. I remember being surprised when I saw it there. Excellent place to choose. Guess we should arguably develop this as well. Cost 60, we could get that down to 56. We could give some more stuff to the... don't think we could. I'm still reeling from selling that freaking province. What a fool. This is only 3 at the moment as well, though. It's not as good as it gets later on. Not worth it. Not worth it. Not worth it. This, however, would be 0.6 is 25 autonomy. We are ahead on dip. Colonial range. Have they got Renaissance yet? Okay, no, we will get that tech because then we can knowledge share and possibly even knowledge share. Serfs belong on their turf. An ability to get grumpy, or an ability to get happy, and we get corruption and morale for how long? For 20 fucking years. Wow, wow. About 10. Where are they going? To Cork. Whatever. Four years for them. 3 years for them. And oh, we can do that already. Why is that profit not appearing? They just control so much stuff. Generalship goes away in 6 years. Yikes. Buttocks. Hooray! We took another loan. Hooray! I think that was cheering for something else. You never know. They've rivaled the Otto's Aragon in England. Aragon without Naples as a vassal. Giant Ottoman, not giant Ottomans, but large Ottomans. And greasy, greasy England. Fine, game. Fine. Oh man, stop claiming stuff, you shits. Holy shit. That's the worst. Oh, no. Okay, so we don't need to get that diptych now because they've already got the cursed things anyway. Great. So that's already spread. Let's spend this on developing. Let's first try and get these poops happy. We can't. When can we do that next? In 3 years' time. Do we sit on our Diplo, wait for 3 years, develop the living crap out of that place, and go then? Oh, here we can take that away. I forgot about that. Paying extra maintenance that we don't need to. Yeah, that would have helped, honestly. 0.38. Are we going to develop there? Nope, absolutely not. Good. That goes away. Thank you. 12. That's we've spent 0.24 extra ducats for the last however the hell long. Send them stuff, or Aberdeen gets unrest and local goods produced. Aberdeen. How are we going to afford 100 ducats, you fucking idiot game? Come the hell on. Don't be ridiculous. Do we do that, or do we do this? Let's do this to balance our techs out again. Our diplomat's doing nothing. I can't believe that they've both managed to get... Maybe they always did and I just didn't notice it. Far out. Let's embargo these pricks. Go them into a war. We're making 2 ducats out of there. I'm happy with that. In the meantime, we've got how many slots? None. Denmark. No, we shall not rival Denmark. Denmark is our friend. Denmark is a friend to all children. Fucking border friction because I'm a fool. So dumb. I don't think even when I was just starting to play this game I ever sold a province. Sold the wrong province to someone. That's so... Oh, I don't know if you could sell provinces way back then. It's not my best play. I'll say that for sure. Come on, Castile, get someone useful, what do you call it, Ed? Yeah, sure, Isles. Why not? Back to claiming on us. Oh, I don't like it. More power to the nobles. National tax goes down. Nobles go up. And the nobles go up. And they stay there. Nobles go up. Autonomy goes up. Big whoop. When can we demand from them again? 90 and 89. Damn it. that tick though. Boop. And now our... What causes that to pop up? What do we need? Admin tick at least 6. Oh yeah, that's that one. Hell yeah, we do. I thought that was the refusal of Popery Act. The restraint of appeals. There we go. Yep. 43 we can have up to now. Good. I like it. I want to have a look. I feel like at 84. No, I mean we're only making 8 ducats. It's not like we're paying back 1 for every 2 loans. So paying 1 loan for every 20 loans we take out. Not really viable. So we're waiting till 89 when we can improve these guys. Then spaff a whole bunch of Diplo, upgrading that. Of Jan. Oh man, this if the first 20 years were insane, this last 20 years has been a freaking grinder. And after 3.5 hours of playing CK2 and grinding, and then the last half hour of frenzied battle with no pauses, it has me worried this is going to end up the same. We're going to end up battling for our lives at the last moment, trying not to get murdered, trying not to get consumed. There's nothing we can do to boost that. It's just our aggressive expansion. So that's fine. Let's, we are already improving with them. Let's put them as friendly, because there's no one that can help us with them. Let's improve with these. Though they're over their limit, aren't they? Let's, improve with these. Oops. That means admin, doesn't it? If I'm not much mistaken. We can do that. We can do that. We can do this. If it's just that wee bit... Oh my god. Let's go for 200 admin. Fuck it. Always dicey doing this and then... No, is this a good plan? I don't know. If we can add 1 province that will push them over, then I will. 1 province such as... I don't know if that's going to be enough to give them 3. Yep, sure does. 2.6 is almost exactly what we need. What are they at? It's exactly what they need. Hey kitty, how you doing? How you doing, noodlers kitty? Right. Clergy up to 100. Do this, getting our 200 admin, and then we take away that one. They'll go down to 96.5. They'll also go down to, yikes, 27%. But too bad. I want admin points more than I like you. Stupid church guys. Is that enough for another one of those? No, it's not. Oops. Oh well. 200 admin is 200 admin. Clerics will get... Clergy will get happy eventually. Whatever. Oh, we can do that soon anyway. Cool. We'll do that. 15. Oh, no, my math was way off. I thought they were going down to 27, not 15. Oh well. If I do that next year, they won't go over. So when I spam all the dev on that, what did that go to? That'll be 69, sorry, 79 and 94. What other modifiers do you have? Low trade income, granted monopolies. So that'll go down by 10 and then it can go back up by 10. We will piss them off. Is it if they're over 75? I think is the limit, isn't it? It's not 80. It's different to the tiers. How much money they'll give you? I've got a feeling it's 75. Any thoughts, anybody? I'm pretty sure it's 75 as opposed to 80. I think so. Screw it. That's fine. Oh, we've got an extra leader that we don't need. He's better than that guy, so let's put him in charge of our navy that does nothing. And sayonara, that fella. We have enough to pay off 2 loans. 2 cheap loans. 72 and a 73? No, math doesn't work out. Not quite. Oh, that's so close. God damn it. Okay. So let's pay off a big loan instead. I don't know that we need the nobles happy at the moment. Oh. $94 is the first time it goes down. We could do that. That'd go up to 56, and then we could just call a D now. Sorry, demand support now. For more mill. Screw it. Why not make more of our estates hate us? It's working so well. It's worked so well for us for so long. Hey, a good event. I like it. Down to 0. Oh my god, had I realised it was going down to 0, I would have actually pushed it up. Because we probably missed a chance then. In fact... Boop. Why not? It's passively going down. So, worth spending. If you can get any advantage in a situation like this, it's worth taking, I say. Let's just get rid of the next one. And, oh god, I got excited for a minute. I was looking at that, and no. Stupid construction cost, but... Is it worth it, or is that better? Yeah, because we could get our infantry combat up. We could get our army tradition ticking up. That'd be a good idea. We could get... What else could we get? We could get... Gosh. Cheaper advisors, better spies. Diplos. I think the idea of developing over here is a good idea. Could also spaff a bunch there and reduce this right down. Because this is creeping up, it's not going down. It's creeping up. All of the things we're doing to raise our economy is getting overtaken by constant losses. We need to get that third alliance. We need to get the French alliance. Far out, man. We need the alliance with France, but we can't get the alliance with France without having a larger army. But if we get a larger army, we're going to go bankrupt. So, Jesus, what do we do? Let's do that. For freaking sure. They go up to 89. But the reason that's good is because next year, we do that. We demand, and before we demand, we do all of this dev. Actually, Jesus, when we do all of that dev, we may push them over. We need to be careful about that. Aha! Ho ho ho! Merry Christmas to me. Yep, we sure are. Oh no, we're spending one extra Diplo. They need to make the penalty for that a bit stiffer, because I do it constantly, without the slightest regard. We'll accept that. This used to improve your opinion further. No. Great. Well, we've got an ally. They've got awful allies, but hopefully they've got loyal vassals. They do. Lovely. Now, all I want to do is somehow inherit your throne, Denmark. Is that too much to ask? What are we waiting for? Waiting for this to tick around so that we can... There we are. Do that. They're up to 70. Do this. This is going to be expensive, but it's worth it for the developing. And carriage development, absolutely. This now costs very little to develop. Relative. Anything else we can do? We've got development, we've got that. Is there anything else you can do? Don't think so. Fine. I want to maximize this. My Diplo spend. Take 2 of those. Nope. All wrong. One, two, three, yeah. And I think that'll do us. We've developed the living poops out of that place, and oh, we don't want to do that until we go bankrupt anyway, because your upgrades of these disappear when you go bankrupt. So yeah, cool. That place is developed to up the gunnels. Perhaps what I should have done is waited for the next age, but screw it. Yes. That said, we are... Yeah, we just spent all of that. So maybe we do... It's only construction, and that doesn't matter. That does. But we can't get that until we're here anyway. Alright. No, that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. No, we're gonna go for that tech. Because I want that morale boost from our traditions. We have a spare dude. Do we go bankrupt now? Oh shit, that's a very, very, very good point. Huh. Yeah, okay, you don't need that. I'll go down to 52. Jeez. Is there anything else I can take from them? I don't think they had anything else. It's only those. Sure was. Crap in a handbasket. Well, ow. All of our people hate us. Good to know. But this place is now making a whole lot more cash. That dev is going to go right... Oh, no, we didn't take that off them. Our army limit should be looking better, much better. Oh, fuck. Oh, yeah, fair trade, definitely. I don't care about army reform, government reform, rather. Fair trade to me, me old mucker. Let's keep working over here. No, we're only down to where we were before. This just gets... It keeps getting freaking higher. We can take loans at 94 and we can get 40 now. So we could actually we could juggle a lot of these. If I could get it to 100, then I could do the math easily. But I should be able to work it from here. 100 would mean 22 loans. So We could save about 5 loans if we rescheduled everything right now. Okay, we could spend this last development, these last points. Developing here. And then go bankrupt next month with 3 alliances and I hope that's enough. What is their trust? Their trust is fine. Their trust isn't great, but it's almost there. Oh, Protestant Reformation kicked off. Exciting, exciting. They're still a mile away. And we don't quite have enough favors. What I was thinking was use those favors to boost their trust. But we don't get one for another how long? A couple of months. I'm real tempted to go bankrupt, guys. I think this might be our chance. We can spend that there, spend that there. Oh god, 1 more month. 6, we need 116. Oh god, 2 months. What else could we do? We could also we could also boost our, what's that thing called? That? Mercantilism? Jesus, everyone cross your fingers, we're doing it now. We're doing it now, we're doing it live. Oh god, we've got so many rebels about to pop from our grumpy estates too. Jesus. It's gonna save us such a tiny amount. Oh man. Okay, we're waiting for 2 months to let those forts partly fill up, and then we're doing it. Because these English shites could do it anytime. I don't know why I'm just developing that like an absolute basket case. I think this is makes us a whole lot more money. I've got to remember to take that off as soon as I can. 91, 27, 191. Well, I think, ladies and gents, this is the hour. Sure, this is a terrible idea. I'm sure I should just try and fight through the bankruptcy. You bastard. Alright, so good news is we have a decent amount of admin coming in. Bad news is we've got provincial unrest everywhere. Probably should have accepted the Highlanders, but let's see if we can get away with it. Good news is we're making money once again. Bad news is no legitimacy, no prestige, and too many diplo relations. No, that one's fine. Let's just keep improving with, well, these are the ones that scare me the most. They're the ones that make me think they'll disappear, and if they disappear, then we're getting cracked. Yeah, it's all my fault for going too hard too early, but I felt like I had to stop Scotland and or England eating us. And oh, good freaking timing, game. Yeah, boy. Thank you. Jesus, look at that grumpy. Oh, it's so high. We got money from them, didn't we? Yeah. We need to get them happy. These are gonna come happy naturally. Oh, I could make them happy immediately, but no. I'd have to take things off them. 31. That is unfortunate. Very unfortunate. I'm not risking any more unrest right now. Because fighting rebels when you're bankrupt is a freaking nightmare. Not at all fun. Sorry, I'm just doing important vape business. Let's put a positive spin on things. Nah, fuck those guys. So England, we now make money. England, we now have friends. England, we don't like you. England. Got some bad news for you, brother. Oh, so our stab only went down to 0 because we're at +3. Good. Good. I'm so used to that going down to -2 or -3. I feel much less awful about this whole situation. Well played, Portugal. Get it, girl. Get it, girl. Let's improve with these poopers. Well, no. Nope. This. Okay. Yep. Good. So, what we need to be doing... Oh, what I need to be doing is cheering up the... Jesus, that's so fucking high. Is there something that I can give them that will just put them over? 99.6, that's how we do it. Boom! We run it extremely dangerous and probably badly. These are 1 month away. Turn of 1492. Everyone is happy. Except for, you know, the thousands of residents of Scotland. And actually, most everywhere. So Sutherland and Perth are the ones that are most likely to pop. Sutherland there and Perth. Didn't we fight rebels from them relatively recently? You shits. Okay, let's stand on that so that we make them pop here. they are going to pop. Marriage with the Isles is over, that's fine. No point re-upping that. If they ask us, we'll do it. Professionalism for 30 ducats. He's 50% off. But he's skilled to... we could freaking afford it too now. Nope, we don't have the money. Sorry, boss. Sorry, bruv. What was I doing? I was doing this. So we can't actually fight rebels, but we can suppress rebels efficiently. With our army at full maintenance. Oh good, our general just died. Hope they come for us now. Both our king and our heir are good. I don't want to risk those guys. Hopefully neither Spain nor Denmark are in wars. No, they were both licking their wounds a bit after recent wars. Well, they certainly were. I don't know about Spain. I imagine Spain are probably quite busy in the New World. So what are we going to go for? I think defensive, because we've already got a boost to forts from our ideas. We've got plus 25 garrison size. If we go defensive with plus 25 garrison size, we've got beast mode freaking forts. Defensive does boost. Oh no, it's quantity that boosts garrisons. Maybe we do go quantity. I almost never get quantity, but maybe we do. Is that the only garrison boost? Let me have a check, because I thought there was another garrison boost. Fort maintenance with innovative. Okay. So garrison with innovative, sorry, quantity with innovative gives fort maintenance and garrison size. I would have sworn this had some effect on your forts beyond just the cost. Oh, it's fort defense bonus. Okay, yeah. Nonetheless, that's still a fort bonus. That gives passive army tradition. I love defensive. Defensive is great. Saves you manpower from attrition. It's just a good idea. Good, strong ideas. Be interesting if this and economic actually match up. They do. Unrest and stab. Not great, but they do at least match. Stab cost reduction. Kinda cool. Kinda a thing we need right now. Okay, look at our economy flourish. How are these rebels looking? So, Sunderland rebels are all but dealt. Well, no, they're 1.6 away. We can push this up. Yeah, I've played a bunch of Imperator. It's great fun. Not the world's most in-depth game, but I freaking love it. Because I love Roman stuff so much. I've studied too much classics and ancient history to not love it to death. It's, yeah, the business. Yeah, it's I would be streaming it, but it doesn't. I don't think it translates well as a game to watch. Oh, I guess it kind of does. But I've not felt the urge to watch anyone else play it, whereas I regularly watch people playing EU4. It's like Stellaris. I don't think Stellaris carries particularly well either. I've never had the urge to watch Stellaris. But Vicky 2, this, happily watch. CK2 as well. CK2's a bit more... Oh. Am I dropping frames? No? What was I saying? I was saying that that Imperator, I don't think it's not as fun to watch. Ah, right. Is the in-game sound too loud? Because I was messing with it before the stream, trying to get it right. It looks like it should be right, but it's so hard to tell. Sound effects is loud. Ah. Let's have a little... Oops, that's the wrong button. Where the hell have I just gone? Game options. And audio. Oh, wow. I may have scrolled that up by accident. Awesome. Thank you for the heads up. So what I was saying is that Imperator and... Personally, I don't think Imperator and Stellaris carry particularly well. I don't think they're fun games to watch. Whereas this and Crusader Kings, this has the strategy, Crusader Kings has the freaking lulls that allow it to be a fun game, allow them to be fun games to watch. But Imperator... I mean, I guess there is fun in the combat system, but there's so much no combat in that game. There's so much waiting for your scroll mana to tick up that it's and that's fine if you're playing it, but if you're watching it, it's kind of a killer. Whereas this, the only thing you've got to do is make sure you've got lots of claims on the go, and you're constantly at war, potentially. Oh, yeah? Yeah, well, Stellaris has the whole waiting for alloys, waiting for truce timers, waiting for... what else do you wait for in that? Credits you don't really wait for. Well, waiting for tech, I guess, is a bit of a issue with Stellaris. I am tempted to get a... Well, no, it's going down by itself, isn't it? Nope. We'll take that, thanks. That's okay. We are only making 0.65 at the moment. I should be wary of that. Oh? Why do we get this? Where the hell did this come from? What the fuck is this? Oh, it's not actually counting up. Okay. Jesus, that terrified me. I thought I'd found a bit of unique flavour for the Irish. Yeah, Civil War Ireland. You'll enjoy it. Here's a DLC that introduces civil wars to Ireland. Hooray! Thanks, Paradox. Just what we were after. So Sutherland is under control, and we just don't have enough troops to stand on both Sutherland and Perth, but that's okay. Yeah, we're only just squashing the Grumpy over here, but that's fine. It makes it much slower to rise. Hopefully, by the time it does rise, we can, in fact, we could... No point forcing it. How long before we get out of this god-accursed bankruptcy? That long. 95. Oh my god, we're almost out of it already. Hallelujah, folks. Our long national nightmare has ended. Nobility gets stuff. Oh god, I don't want to take a loan to just cheer you pricks up. Fuck. But neither do I want you to be grumpy. And we lose 50 admin. Why? God damn it. I always would rather lose money than admin. Fuck it. First loan of many, I'm sure. There's one thing I'm not scared of, it's going bankrupt in this game. Scared of most everything else. Bankruptcies, no bother. No bother at all. Oh, no, that's right, we're standing on rebels. At least for the moment. Once our bankruptcy is done. How are you feeling about us now, Frenchies? What? We got a permanent claim there from Event, you prick. Maybe we didn't. No, we didn't. That's, we've got to get all of the rest of Ireland before we get that. Oh, hey, look. We can eat these guys. Let's do that. Although, I imagine we've got a negative dip rep because bankrupt. -1 dip rep. I think we can still proceed with this. Annex, it's going to take a long time. But 3 per month, yeah, that's fine. 45, no worries. And we get a couple of ships out of it. I like that. Oh no, don't tempt me, game. You know how I like mercs. And I've got no loans at, well, just the one loan at the moment. Don't you tempt me. So we could do that. We could do that. And actually get a general. That's maybe a good idea. Let's do that. We need a general. Ooh, yay, a real fast guy. I need to pay these down. Oh, I think, are we at? No, it was 95. When? December 95. Very good. I'll be back then. We've really got to start taking some land off these guys. 45% is quite a bit too much. Oh no, we're losing all our claims. I love that these guys stayed with us through the bankruptcy. That's great. Good boys. Now, do they have enough of a navy to actually... Jesus, they really don't. Well, how many heavies do we need? Nine heavies. Oh, wow. Wow, 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 wow. Okay. We've got 3 heavies already. If we manage to combine it with all of our allies... We've got the British. No, because they'll be better. We need to outnumber them, don't we? That's not good. That hits our economy quite hard. We've got a lot of fish. Damn. Bankruptcy almost done. Almost done. I wanted to check the actual effects of that. Because it does do unrest, doesn't it? Interest goes up. Morale is down, down. It didn't have an effect on unrest. What? Certainly it does. Oh, maybe it resets your dip. Oh no, it's our legitimacy being shit. That's what it is. Gotcha. So we could really do with improving our opinion, the Pope's opinion of us, to try and get some more Pope power, to use him to boost our legitimacy and or prestige, and probably both. Also increase our chances of getting another cardinal, which then increases our chances of getting more Pope points. How are you feeling about us now? Has our modifier gone away? Trust modifier? Nope, still there. Still negative 14 trust. No, negative 7 trust. Negative 14 trust. Poops. Hey, we've integrated these clowns. Find a bar. That means trade ships. Integration is a slow process. Trade ships, come here. Nope, there's cogs. Nope, that's cog 2. Yep, that's a trade ship. Hey, one trade ship. Why don't you protect our trade? And there. Okay, there's nothing. Why don't you privateer some trade from... What? I don't believe you. Just do that. You're waking up. Your cogs. I mean, I'm sure we can somehow use cogs. Don't ask me how. But I'm sure we can. In fact... Where did our trade fleet go? I'm going to keep calling it our trade fleet even though it's one ship. Because it just sounds cooler that way. Our trade fleet. It's charging around there, pirating it up like a boss. Making no money. Good to know. In fact, with a leader on him, does he now increase trade? Nope. Nope. Hang on. Not hunt pirates. Be a pirate. Nope. And nope. I can't believe, why shouldn't we make money from privateering the most expensive node in the world? It's weird, man. It's weird. You get over there, champ. Join up with them, please. Oh, we haven't gone over our army limit, hopefully. Shouldn't be, no. Fine. I'm still super weirded out by this thing not making us any money. Just seems odd. We could state up the Isles. Nope. That ain't happening. Let's try and sell that to Denmark as well and then accidentally sell, I don't know, Lothian and Ayrshire. I don't think I'll do that. Well, now I'm left sort of puzzling how I approach things. An alliance with these, and then a war with England would be pretty cool. What? is maybe another fort. But where? That would be the best spot. That wouldn't be a bad spot. We could also do with a couple of marketplaces on our trade nodes. We could also do with boosting our trade nodes. We could also do with because money's still the big concern here. Oh god. At least I remember now, not later though. Let's turn that off. That'll save us 80.8 ducats a month. Okay, that's better. We're out of the bankruptcy, so let's see if we can get a leader that's worthwhile. Stab guy. Keep on stabbing it up. We might as well stab it up one more time. I don't really fancy either of those. Don't fancy either of those. Ooh, discipline guy. Ooh, morale guy. Morale counts for more early on. We're getting morale guy. He's going to help us get through our... Yeah, I like this. Ooh. Oh, we don't need our maintenance on, do we? Do we? Not really. We'll turn our maintenance on when we need to fight. Until then, we're saving money. Hey! And we've got our forts running, so we're getting... No, we're not getting passive at the moment. But we're preventing losses. And once we get our first idea, it will give us +1 per year. And Papal State are back in charge of themselves. Shite, I meant to be improving with him. Didn't I? Yeah, it's not worth it. I will try to avoid that, I promise. We do actually have that loan to pay off too, so let's do that. Legitimacy or prestige? Legitimacy is going to tank anyway because our prestige is low. So I think we probably go for prestige, because that needs to come up to at least 0 to allow that to not go down. Let's make that happen. Boop. Glory for Fitzgerald. Yep, keep on claiming, bruh. We ain't afraid of you. Honestly, surprised we made it this far. I'm learning so much. Oh, that's cool, man. Yeah, it was a bit. It certainly was dicey. But for the sake of basically 100 monarch points and some prestige and legitimacy, pretty freaking worth it. It's not running perfectly, no. It is a bit choppy, but it could be my encoding. Let me just have a check. One sec. I don't normally encode it at high and high def, but I was trying it because I got really annoyed watching recent videos that were, well, not recent videos, my last videos months ago, that were in 1024 by whatever. So I pushed it up, and the encoding's a bit chunkier, so unfortunately it's doing a lot more draining than it would otherwise. What was I waiting on? Oh, that. Exactly that. Thank you. That was the thing I was thinking about. So our corruption, I want to check that it's... that's true. We've only got the one stab at the moment, so it's not coming down as quickly as I'd like. I'd like that, but then I'd also like that, because we're going to start building. I want to get both marketplace and the other shit, the production place, there and there. That will be enough to get our economy on the right foot. If we also boosted those, so what would we want? We'd want 400 per, yeah, 400. We need 800 ducats, and then we'll go. We'll be financially under control, and we can go for it. Them there. I think that's probably okay. That's probably okay. And that will happen, but we'll get a warning about it, and we can turn that on and have those dudes there. Cool, we're under control. Oh, it's so nice not to be losing money and stressing. Pretty certain I like aged about a year just from that whole situation. We're up to 60. Let's get one of the claims that we need. I think I want this. I just want to take Ireland. Make Ireland Rome again, or whatever the hell I said in the stream title. 96 ducats. When can I get money off you pricks? Ooh, I can get quite a bit of money off them now. 2 years I can get more than a loan. Seems odd. Maybe my loans are more expensive now. Either way, our buildings just got 20% cheaper. So the 800 just dropped down to 700, if my math is right. No, it's not. Down to 725? Oh god, I don't know. Something like that. Hang on. You got 20 to negative 20%. What? That's negative 10. That's negative 10. Shouldn't these be 78? No. What the fuck? Why do they cost that much? Oh, ha ha ha. That cheeky number. Yeah, good point. Okay. They were already 20% more expensive. Yep, my bad. I'll have to take that one in stride. I'd really like an inflation dude. Would be cool. Trade guy wouldn't make us enough money at the moment. Not worth it. Burger boy would cost 2, would give us extra inflation reduction. But he'd also push them over. Too high, man, too high. Ooh, 100 ducat loan. This loan is getting cheaper every month. I will pay Diplo for that. We need our prestige up, so we can get our legitimacy up, so we can start Game of Thronesing mofos. Oh my god, such as Castile. Shit, I Shit, oh dear. That's exciting. If their king dies, Portugal and Aragon. What? Why Portugal? Have they got... Oh, they've still got more dev than me. Jesus, really? No. Dev, hang on. This is not the way to do it. Ireland has... No, what are we called? Desmond has 191 dev. Portugal has 232. Shitbirds. Oh man, what can we do to instantly get a whole bunch of dev? Go to war with England? No. Actually, that wouldn't be a great idea anyway, because then the king would likely get a heir from being at war. Although that's better than it not going to us. If Castile ate part of Portugal, Jesus. If Castile ate part of Portugal, then Portugal's dev would go down. All we'd need to do is give them those two, and that would be enough. For us to end up with more dev than them. And we want to go against England anyway. Problem is that if I don't take advantage of that, then if they do end up falling under a PU with some other twat, such as Portugal or Aragon, their alliance is gone. And we're left with our dicks flapping in the breeze. Which is not where dicks are designed to flap. Let's pay this freaking loan back. Yup. No more loans for us. We need that one on to deal with rebels. We can squash that by turning on our maintenance just a little bit, and then we don't have to have that on. Yep. I've deleted forts by accident when I meant to click that. I always get a bit nervous. 100 admin for... no. Our inflation's coming down by itself. Oh, yeah, I've got to turn the maintenance on to make that happen. I think about there. That feels about right. Let's see. We need 1.1 rebel suppression. What are we going to get? Oh, just shy. Oh no, once they're, in fact I can turn it down. There. We just need enough friendly troops bonus to push that down. What? Oh, I see, we did need to go up. Because it goes on the projected morale of your troops, not the current morale. When calculating the weight of rebel suppression. Lovely. Done. We'll leave that for a couple of months until it's gone. 6 months of slight maintenance, and then of slight army maintenance, and then we are good, which I like. But doesn't help us with this whole Spain situation. England have eaten those as well. how are we going to do this? What are we going to do? Get an heir, bruh. Is he even married? We can't tell. We've got no one to declare war on except for these, or Denmark. Denmark are our ally. It's, not great. We need to get a navy. We need to do these buildings, we need to get a navy. We need to, get a whole bunch more money. Oops, speaking of. Ah, good, I didn't miss it. It's, not for another month. Those, we could get a cheap one of those. Unrest chap. Let's turn that down. Wow. Jesus, I screwed up. The I forgot that this had changed. That they need to have 80 influence to give you an actual cheap leader. Otherwise, they just give you the leader that they want. So this guy is cheap. He's 75% of normal cost, but and a lot cheaper to hire. But that's all of our income just to pay for that dude. No. I messed up, game, alright? If he was 50%, it'd be 3 ducats a month. And I could probably just wear that for 2 admin and extra inflation reduction, but I fucked up. So annoying. Excuse my swearing today. Bit naughty. We could get an unrest guy, but that doesn't really help us. It does give us more admin. Advisor is 25% cheaper. Yeah, 25% cheaper. Not 50%. So we need to push this over 80 by hiring that dude. And then this dude becomes 50% cheaper. And they go to 99%. Yuck. Sword support and emissary to the Emperor. No, not worth doing. Is it? 2 admin per month. I do like admin. And it is... Oh no, we're not that far behind. It's actually Diplo that's dropping now. So maybe we look at a Diplo dude instead. We could get Spy Guy. I'm sorry. Sorry, Noodles Cat. Sorry, Noodle Kitty. Malcolm Playfair. we've got... It does almost no good to us anyway. Our trade is so freaking low. Oh my god, you know what we do need to do is that. That there is what we need to do. How much would giving this back to the burgers give them? Only 5 happiness. Ugh. Here's me expecting 12. Not quite, mate, not quite. Okay, so we're gonna wait for that. We can't do anything with that. What's that? He's cheap, but they're way too high. I can get that, but that becomes 99. That's just stupid. And we don't need admin that badly anyway. Tax, cheaper mercs, tougher ships. This guy is the guy to take us against England, honestly. We need to jump a bunch of their trade ships, and then we're good. If we can catch their trade ships... Oh, 27 cogs aren't fun to fight either, though. Can always get more money. Worth it. Oh hey, so let's have a look here. Which of these provides more trade? They do 24 trade power. We've got enough to build a building, that's what I'm thinking. Goods produce 3.9. Trade power 24.8. Trade power, okay. This place, much more. Local development cost, that's why it was more affordable to develop here. And farmlands, the only place in all of this area that is naturally cheap to develop on. We should maybe move our capital here, but it's safer back there for the moment until we take care of the English. So trade power. I want to check that. No, that's probably better there, isn't it? That's going to give us 0.6 versus 0.48. That'll give us 6.3. That'll give us 5.7. We'll go there. Even that's 2.7. Damn, son. They get loyalty and another 8 and 2 base. Yep, that's happening. Do you know why? Because my fine feathered burgers, you're giving me that immediately. Thank you for the 250 ducats worth of ships. Perfection. Frickin' love it. Now I want to start taking stuff off these naughty boys. Things they don't particularly need include Jesus. Fuck, that's so high. So I need to have them at 61 to take a single province off them? Fuck me. Even that's 16. Jesus. We might be doing a purge of the nobles here, chaps. We all know how that goes. We take absolutely everything off them and fight rebels everywhere we go. But maybe we save that to do during a war, when we've got some allies around. This is too high. They're floating. Their floating influence is just too high. It's not safe. And it's annoying. Oh, here we go. So we can take, yeah, we've got a free cheer up mate with them. So if we take off that, that's probably the most developed. That's the most developed, but that's good for them. It's a crappy trade good with lots of manpower, so it gives extra bonus. If we take away this, they go down to 29. We then give them 15. It's still not enough. Jesus, bigora. Is that a thing that Irish people say? I don't know. I may have made that up, but I think it is. I did like them having that because of the fort, though, didn't I? That was the reason for them having that. 34 plus 15. No, it needs to be bigger than that. So down to 29 plus 15. That's slightly too much. Have they got a 322 somewhere we can take away? No, we'll take that off them. And then do this. And they're back to happy. Okay. Cool. You're under control, you poops. I really should have checked this first. Yikes. Oh well, I'm very happy about our ships being built. We're going to have enough heavies to fight the English in the not too distant future. Combined with our friends especially. So let's have a look here. I want to check that. Naval. Heavies. England have 10. We have 3. We're going to have 8. Castile and us will combined will be quite good. France still aren't our ally. But Brittany are. They have 2. So I think we just need to make sure our navy's down here somewhere by these shiitake mushrooms. And we go from there. How's that Pope feeling about us? He's not terrifically excited about our friendship, is he? I imagine those run out fairly soon, next couple of years. Because this costs a lot. 50 freaking 5, and then that's going to disappear, and that's going to disappear, and that's going to disappear. Maybe we just wait and let them all disappear and then get multiple of them. The higher this goes, obviously, the more likely it is that your spy gets busted. We caught their spy. Let's have a look at their army cap. Sure it's still offensively high. They've got a lot. There's so many cavalry too. Jesus. Have a War of the Roses, you pricks. I haven't seen you have one. Oh. Oh no. Oh no, we lost Castile. Oh, good Jesus. Shit. There goes my freaking plans. Out the bastard window. Oh, cock and balls. Okay, we still have Denmark and Brittany. Denmark, Brittany, Sweden, Norway. They're both loyal, if I recall. Let's check that. Yep. Yep. Oh, they're being integrated. I did say cock and balls. That's I don't know where that particular swear came from, but it's referring to tennis balls in tennis and shuttlecocks in badminton. So it's not even a swear, really. Yeah, it could be. I don't know. Genoa, Aragon. Nope, that ain't happening. How can they be loyal to these idiots? They're twice the size of them. FFS. Well, Aragon's about to get trounced real easy like. Because it's only Aragon fighting Portugal, Castile and England. No, we don't want Portugal winning this, unfortunately. They're allied to England and that's a problem for us. But I can't... There's no way that Aragon's going to defeat them. They had like 60,000 troops sitting here. It's, this is not good. What could we do? You can't agitate for liberty until Tech 27. We're a bit far away from there. Sowing discontent. Sabotage reputation is 21, so that doesn't help either. That would be quite good, though, if they get Liberty Desire. We support them, we get the alliance back, and the war kicks off between them and Portugal and England. No, that doesn't help. They'll be at war with me. Fuck! Excuse, that was a proper swear, and I apologize most profusely to Noodle's cat. Cock and bollocky balls. That's so annoying. Frickin' infertile Castilian pricks. Truly been blessed. We get stabbed. Okay, let's go, let's go stab up once. We're now stabbed 3. We are now eating corruption passively at a rate of 0.06. We've lost our papal blessing. Shoes and socks. Yeah, we can get new diptech. That's fine, I guess. Naval morale. It won't be a bad thing if we have to fight against these. See, Portugal and Milan without Castile involved. This is a nightmare. This is a frickin' nightmare. These guys still hate us. Come back, trust. All is forgiven. We're good guys, really. Even more. It's just I'm trying not to swear. So when my mouth goes towards saying a particular swear word, I try and hijack its intended path. We need France. We've got no chance without France. That's the old saying of the sea. No chance without frickin' France. Man, oh man, oh man, oh man, oh man. An alliance with the Pope would be a good thing. Already called sassy? Nice. Yeah, here's Aragon folding immediately. That little misdemeanor of not joining those pricks' stupid war is really not good. But there was nothing. Had I declared earlier, we would have got trounced. We needed ships. We need these ships. We need Age of Reformation. We've lost all of our unrest eating. Damn it. Blasphemy Act, what does that do? Missionary Strength, Tolerance of Heathens. Nope, don't care about that. Go to sleep early, Michael Carrick. So claim there disappears this year. Nope. Claim there disappears this year. There in 2 years. And already gone there. Those are going to last for a while though, I think. 7 and 5. Poos. Oh, Aragon. Why can't you have been the defender? Fuck. Why can't I have had just a bit more dev? So that it would have been us versus them, with us going first. Fuck. Nightmare, man, nightmare. Come on, France, flip friendly out of nowhere. Well, there's our morale boost. I like that. We'll get that, and we've pretty much got the dude that we want. Extra missionary, not required. Okay, well he just got busted, so let's make these claims anyway. We'll make a claim anyway. That's the one we want, because it's got more dev. Oh. That disappears in 3 months. We'll put it back on there. So the good news is if these guys are instantly rebellious, which I think they should be if they take this land off them, or any land off them. No, then it's Castile. And us. Well, no. France might defend, might join in with Castile to get at, who are their rivals? Tlemcen and us versus Portugal, England. Yeah, that's a pretty good fight, really. France may go with them to go against Portugal, I don't know. But it's not too bad an option. Did I build? What did I build? I was going to build a thingy here, wasn't I? One of them. just give it up. Give it up, give it up, give it up. Oh, France are attacking them somehow as well. Taking Aragon and the Papal State. Gosh. Attacking Aragon and the French conquest of Roussillon. I thought Roussillon was one of these. Oh, more. Jeez, I like that. Let's... They're at 80. Screw it. This is now 236 worth... 260 worth of dev there. Awesome. I love it. I freaking love it. Just give it up, bro. Nope. We'll just keep having that, thanks. Oh, come on, 92 ducats. Oh, we've got 92, look. It says up there we've got 92. But apparently we need 92.21. Not that 92, this 92. I mean, we should even look at barracks for these two places. 14 and 13 stacks of manpower. Let's... We're still a billion miles away from them. Let's stop improving there. Let's start improving here. And be ready to... Crap. Why did that just... No, it didn't. Oh, hang on. We love you, bro. Don't you worry about us. We are in love. Sup, Coolspin? Sorry, I missed your first message. What was that? Streamer, are you from the Southern Hemisphere? Absolutely. Much like... Oh, what's my buddy's name? Yeah, I'm a Kiwi anyway. I'm from the north of the of New Zealand though, whereas I think my buddy, who's really freaking good and does really good instructional budget Mank, I think he's from the South Island, just judging from his accent. Not that they vary wildly, but it's just my guess. I never have asked him, and it sounds like such a parochial question to answer. Hey mate, I'm a Kiwi, where are you from? Yeah, well, Australians do sound quite similar to us, but I don't think they... I mean, it's a bit unfair to say, but I don't think they enunciate quite as well. I don't know. They speak a lot more nasally, is what I would say. Whenever I try to copy an Australian, I talk as much as I can through my nose. Which, yeah, isn't something Kiwis are known for. Norwegian is Swede, I guess. Oh, Bergenhus. That's the inland, isn't it? Is it one of those? Oh, no, I was thinking that one. Which one? Which one, which one, which one? Sorry, I didn't catch which you were. Oh, that one there. Ooh, very cool. Well, you'll be pleased to know that I sold not only Shetlands back to your Scandinavian buddies across the water, but I accidentally sold the Orkneys back to them as well, just because I'm a frickin' idiot and got the names wrong. Still at negative 50. Damn, son. Improve relations and privateer efficiency, or that one. That one. Okay, that's not as much unrest as I thought we'd lose. When we, oh, that's a point. We're not getting any splendor at the moment, are we? Yeah, we need all Celtic provinces. Asian trade, don't rate our chances much. Force convert, that's going to be tricky when everyone's Catholic. Colonial empire, that's going to be tricky. I'm from the North Island. When you die, you get pretenders. If that one has a strong enough claim. Yeah, I'm from the North Island, so I can show you. Hang on. And if that one has a strong claim, you get percent legitimacy back. Well, you can. There is. You can choose to. Oh, yeah. Of course, I can't see New Zealand. Yeah, I am. I'm in Auckland. It's our most populous city, with I think 4 million people. I'm not sure. Somewhere around there. Far too many for my liking. Get out of here. Go live in the country. Go pat some sheep. No, I like having lots of people around. Don't think I could stand. I think it is. I'm not sure. I may be wrong. Maybe New Zealand has 4 million and Auckland has 2 million. Something like that. I think we've got 5 million here. So yeah, I'm not really sure. I can sort of see it being 4 million. Yeah, do it. I'm intrigued. Now I'm intrigued. I genuinely don't know the answer. And New Zealand as well. I'm not sure on that either. Alright. Actually, we don't have any interest, so we don't really need to spend any more any more admin on that. Autonomy would be nice, because our autonomy sucks at the moment. And obviously more mill would be nice, but we've got the 2 mill that we care about. That one would be good. But, I mean, our main concern... I can't believe that Aragon are still fighting this. How are you still fighting this? You've got those... I guess they've got those 3. Yeah, that'll happen when you go bankrupt. I went in a little bit too deep. Chap with very hard to pronounce name. And expanding really quickly. I mean, my borders have barely changed since 14... Oh, 1.6. Is that all? Crazy. 4.8. Okay. Yeah. It's still a third, isn't it? Yeah, about a third. What was I? Luck of the Irish just before Rule Britannia. That was fun. I don't know. Actually, that's a good point. Let's have a look at achievements. I just decided to play in Ireland because I've never played over here before. What can I do? I'm not the Isle of Man, so I can't conquer all islands. Look of the Irish. Oh yeah, cool. Alright, there is an achievement that we've got on the go. I'd also really like Master of India, but I think making Irish Rome again would be kind of fun. Not that I've ever done it before, but, you know, you can't make anything these days without making it again. you know what I mean. As who? Oh, that sounded interesting. Before institutions, damn. Actually, before institutions, wasn't that when you had to westernize and stuff? Cause that was a very different game, wasn't it? They're loyal. How the fuck are they loyal? Oh man, that sucks so bad. Not what I want. Not what I want. 60k stacks, damn. 4 times more populous than any other city. Yeah, yeah. I mean, there's other lovely, quite metropolitan cities. Wellington's a really nice city. Christchurch, I don't like. But, they're reasonably populous, but Wellington's quite small, geographically quite squished in, so the city centre of Wellington's quite nice. It's yeah, it feels like some of the more urbane parts of Auckland. Just quite well laid out and busy, you know. Okay, what are we going to do here? The only real answer is LA France. Portugal will... I mean, I know that AI doesn't use favours, but they shouldn't have a problem joining... Our dip rep is -2? Oh, because we integrated our buddy before. Far out. Yup. Okay, we need a Diplo dude. Diplo dude. Well timed, mate. I did not expect to see you there. You're exactly the one we need. For real questions, so if I'm sorry, ignorant. To the southerners, I'm not really sure. I think people, well, a lot of the people in the South Island derive from Scottish immigrants, whereas Auckland is sort of everywhere, perhaps? I don't know. Yeah, the monk, Budget Monks does sound a lot more Kiwi than I do, I think. Then I've sort of, yeah, I don't know. Yeah, well, South Island is roll R's and they... I don't know. I feel like their accent sways towards Australian in some ways. I'm not really sure. I don't know for certain. It's all very tricky. Castile, I can't believe that you're... Oh, this is not good, man. Yeah, I think so. Well, but then I don't speak like everyone in Auckland either. There's all sorts of accents. We've got people. Auckland's full of everyone from around the Pacific Rim, so everyone speaks differently. Yeah. And if I was speaking to friends, I'd sound a Jesus. Good Jesus looks a frickin' lordy. Did not expect that. Okay, who have they managed to bring in? No one. Alright, well that's a good thing. It's a shame that we're not going to get that ship out of there before they land, because that would really help us. What ships have they got there? Don't know. It's all English. Well, when I lived in Australia for a while, and Australians thought I was English, so... And actually I had an English lady tell me I sounded English the other day. An old English lady, one of my grandma's friends. So, perhaps. But I've got English mates, and I don't think I sound much like them. I've got a mate who's from Bournemouth. So, get the hell back, son. Run. Midwestern American. Ah. Interesting. You're English anorak? Nice. If you're into anoraks, do you also like drum and bass? What should I do? Where the hell should I run? I'm gonna try to take this so that they can't land quickly. Just hope they don't have an army waiting here to go bam 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 and murder me immediately. Northwestern American's been voted as having the best accent and the clearest accent. Oh, that's nice. I cannot pick an American accent from an American accent. I struggle with Canadian and American. So, American and American. Oh, well, that's not true. That's not true. I can definitely tell, Oh, hang on. No, don't do that, buddy. I can definitely tell, so someone from Boston, I can usually pick their accents. What's going on here? Who is that? Where are they going? They're going that way, thankfully, because if they're going that way, we'd be in trouble. We need to build some men. So we've got to survive this, is basically what we're doing here. Do we merc up, or do we use our troops? Jeez. Sorry. What part of Southern England do you think he comes from? I genuinely don't hear it. Yeah, Canadian and American accent sounds so different. But if you're... maybe it's the Americans that I've met the most. Nickname for Aussies? I was going to be very rude then. I'm not certain. I'm certain they have plenty of nicknames for themselves. But I'm not going to say it. No, listen. All of my family is Australian. They've been over there. They've lived over there for years. So if I ever say anything rude about Australians, take it with a large grain of salt, because we love our Aussie mates, but we also like to say mean things about them every now and then. 9, 12, with his 2-4 general, 2-4 admiral. We've got a 4-2. That's no good to us. I'm glad that's going that way, because if that was coming this way, it would be trickier. That guy going there is going to really suck ass, because they're going to be able to blockade us, and we're never going to be able to do anything about it. And that's a bad thing, so far as I'm concerned. Once that guy locks in, we can go there. If we land after the end of the month, 1, 2, we'll get morale boost. Nope. One more. 2nd of November. We might be able to stack wipe this if we're lucky. I will. What day did we land? The 2nd. Oh, look at this. Let's do... Oh, God, no. Can't do that. But we are going to hit them. What the fuck kind of rolls have we gotten in there? Oh my fucking lord. How... I was planning to block the straight, but I was thinking we were going to myrtleize these guys, not get fucking trashed by them immediately. This is not a good vibe. Okay, let's just go there. What? Oh, holy shit. This just got so ugly. Okay, well let's just do this. We need mercs. We need to loan up. We need mercs. We need that right there. I need to block this straight, so at least they have to wait a while to land their troops rather than just landing right there. This is so bad, guys. This is just the worst. I'm only glad they didn't get to bring these pricks in. Just 31%. Sorry, I've missed chat. I'm busy stressing here. I love the Norwegian accent. Yeah. I play Stellaris with a couple of Norwegians, and I really like them. How did that happen? We must have rolled awfully. We also had low morale, but I thought that us having a fort would be enough. But sadly not. We haven't got the professionalism to reinforce. What I can do is at least join that up. Okay, we've got some dudes. Are you both going there? Okay, cool. You go there, you go there. We come here and hang out with him. And let's see. What we're going to do is we're going to shuttle all our this army back. We've lost that siege already. Fuck you, game. Oh, Jesus, fuck. That is the worst. Holy fucking Christ. Now they get a nice fight on the grasslands here against an army with no leader. Wow. Okay, we've got to try and murk the shit out of this fight. And I hope everyone arrives in time. When does the fight begin? 23rd. They're not going to arrive in time. Okay, we can at least get those three together. Let's, these pricks need to... Wow. Nope. You shits need to come here. And we're going to try and land some... I'm glad I rolled that. I'm glad this guy became a 6. What was his dad? Did we even do his dad? Sorry, chat. I'm missing things because I'm stressing out here. ridiculous. You sounded a lot like him. He's from Minnesota. Northern Midwest. Okay. Oh, thanks, man. Yeah, right. No, I've not heard the name, unfortunately. Sup, Alizon, how you doing? That is definite kicks. How many transports did we end up with? 8. Okay, that's cool. It's a shame. What did he roll? He's got river crossing, for fuck's sake. What is up with this fucking game? I have not been pulled apart like this ever. He didn't even have his. Oh no, he may have taken the. He may have moved the general. Seems they did. To there. What is this? What is a 5k stack wipe about with 7k and less. Fuck me. We just need anyone to land their troops over here. They've got no troops. Their troops got ruined in some war that they're fighting. Oh, yep. The French conquest of that place. Okay, guys. I'm going to take a break and try and work out what to do here. I'll be right back. Alrighty, so I think our best plan is to do what we're doing. We'll try and take the siege back. We need that siege back. We need the time that siege will buy us for our allies to get troops here. Brittany have no transports, and they lost their navy immediately. Jesus. Denmark have those transports going there, but I don't think they've got any troops on them. We've got 23 transports going there with nothing else going along with them. They've got 26 troops over there. I don't think Denmark have more than 26 troops. Well, they do have a few more. How are the English fighting this well? It's fucking insane. Let's do a troop comparison. I mean, I'm prepared to go bankrupt again. I will merc. I will take 50 fucking loans and merc out and roll through these clowns. But, because there's no way I'm allowing them to beat us here. But, we need to get control of this. We need to get control of this then just roll through with an army of however the hell many we need to get there, to get that. Yeah, let's do that army quality comparison. So we've got more morale, same discipline, they've got better siege ability, more defensiveness, more professionalism, and more tradition. But still. Whew. The reason I'm moving that guy there is because we've got to get that siege started to get it back as soon as possible. I don't mind them messing around here trying to do sieges. We just need to keep that from remanning. Actually, goddammit, it's going to reman at least once. We were too slow. But, yeah. I'm not certain it'll go away. I'm just going to go deep in loans and murk the fuck up. We haven't got the time to build real troops, so it's about our only option. What I may do is loan the fuck up here. Build a bunch of cavalry because they'll be useful, and we're protected for a little while behind this fort. And we can ship them over here. In the meantime, let's get building more mercs. I'm conscious of their navy. Their navy is a lot larger than ours. They managed to get 15, and we have 8 or 9. So wherever their navy is, it's terrifying. I might actually slow this down, which is not something I often do. But let's get this happening. Colonialism, whatever's. Oh, they caught one of our dudes. Damn it all to hell. He has no siege, but that guy does. What? Why can't we siege that? Is that what that means? What does that mean? I don't remember what that icon means. No. Go there, please. There's that horrifying navy that I was so worried about. Get there. They're at 14% over there already. That's horrifying. We lost one of our fucking cavalries too. Oh no, we didn't. So we may need to West 7 was the +1 coming from. You need 7,000 units at minimum to siege it. Your attrition, etc. Why the fuck 7? It's 6. Maximum garrison is 2,500. Oh, because it's got our... Does our tradition carry? That's gross. Didn't realise that. That's at 42. I'm tempted to go run on that fort. Honestly. Yeah, we can go both ways because it's yeah, fuck it. Change of plan, boys. We've got to oust that fort. I don't want that fort falling. We're over our army limit again. No bother. Don't give a fuck. So he's the 3-5. He's the 3-3-3-2. Wow. What? What are those? Those are the heavies. Who's fighting them there? I can't tell. Norway's 3 lights. Fuck. 8 not full health of those dudes. Let's try it. We need to at least try to help them. Oh, they've got another 14 dudes coming this way. Great. Okay. Well, let's just go defend our freaking homeland. Okay, now they've moved. Fuck me. This is really, 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 really ungood, guys. Let's get another merc here. Just to siege some of their stuff. Hopefully for long enough. No, who's going in there? Don't go in there. Unless that's 23,000 Danes about to land there, in which case I'd be quite happy about it. But I've got a feeling it's 9,000. Nope. They're just moving their transports around. What? Who? Why? Where? Moving up the plonkers. We weren't building any mercs out of there, were we? Well, we're certainly not building one out of there. That guy's gonna get caught. Fine. Whatevs, mate. Uh, 1st of April, you're meant to be here, you shit. Right. Do that. What are those? That's a lot. What are these guys fucking doing? If that's full of men, I'm gonna start raging because that 23,000 dudes was very freaking important. This is not good. This is not good at all. And that's all because of bullshit. We'll gain the prestige, thanks. I could go reinforce that fight, but there's almost no point to it. Where can I land in one day? Nowhere, I don't imagine. Is that enough to get me a morale tick? It is. Good. Okay, let's... This strikes me as desperation. Oh, they've only got 3 heavies there, but they may be trying to draw me in. Where are they, This army's gonna get caught out here, and I do not like it. Yeah, sure, mate. Go definitely run that way and get murdered. That's the plan. Where are these guys gonna be running to? To there, I guess. We can't force march or anything. Okay, we've managed to take 1 siege. Oh Christ, there was their actual navy. Yep, they're 12 heavies, they're whatever the fuck else. They're wooden wall, all of the bullshit that apparently the English get because a DLC was named after them. We've lost the siege of Argyle. Great. Great, great, great work. Move there, fast boy. Can you idiots retreat yet? Yes, you can. Retreat to... where? I don't even know. Well... there? Cool, we lost 3 of our heavies. Just what we needed. Lost 3 of our heavies, but we've got our cogs still, so that's... hopefully that is enough for us to get these guys the fuck out of there and over here. If we can defend Ireland proper, I'll be very happy with that, but I don't think we've got the numbers even if we go way over. Shit. No, we're trapped. Nope. Just land here, Norway, and... just, taking airship, bud. If we were prepared, if we had our fucking forts on, we could have done that. We could have gotten away with this. That was the Dutch, sorry, the Danish did move their troops over here and then bring them all the way around here so they could get attacked. Utter fucking twats. I hate the AI so much in this game. Well, there's not much point going there, champ, honestly. Go there. Let's try and rope it open a wee bit. Are they going to get river crossing? I don't think they are because they control that fort. This fucking game. I'm so angry. That fight at the beginning where their 5,000 dudes fought our 15,000 dudes who were at 3/4 morale and crushed them in seconds despite it being a fucking fort. On a fort on oh, this is fucked. I can't think of any way out of this. The Denmark not landing any troops anywhere useful. The annoying thing is we're going so good. Had we had our forts on, they wouldn't have been able to waltz across here, grab it immediately. As it was, they grabbed that fort so fucking easily. In fact, they grabbed that fort with less men than we needed to take it. So they came across here with 6,000 men, took this fort that we weren't allowed to take without 7 fucking thousand men, and then this fuck show has ensued. Well, I am sorely considering quitting this, because trying to get all of this shit back look what we have to do. I can't give away that. You can have that and that. We have to give away all of that. We get Reconquest on it. Playing as Ireland, yeah, I reckon. Not knowing our behaviour. Yeah, I mean, that's a huge part of it. See, I really want to keep Lothian because we get so much fucking money from it. It's not good enough. They require Kildare. I don't want to give away Kildare. Rather give away that. We continue to hold our fort. We continue to hold this. Next time, we'll be a lot more prepared. It's just losing that is going to kill our financials, man. It's going to be so fucking ugly. Yeah, keeping Ulster is vital. They want that as well. I mean, is that a good trade? They've got all of that. They can build forts in there. I just do not know. What about if we force release? No. Yeah, we concede defeat England. Please? Please? Okay, that's good. That's a good chunk of war score gone. Is that enough to get away with this one? Okay. This is acceptable to me. I'm really fucking annoyed with all my allies. You're a fucking idiot, Denmark. Sweden, Norway, Brittany, you're all shits. None of you know how to land a fucking ship. I can wait for that fight to finish and actually reduce this, but then that fight starts. I don't want to lose any more men. Our army limit is going to plummet and theirs is going to go through the fucking roof. Okay. Do you know what we're going to do? No. I was going to try and rebel bomb them, but it'll just piss off these guys who are going to lose a whole bunch of stuff anyway. See, if that battle wasn't ongoing, that peace deal would be able to be a lot lower. That ongoing battle's -34 is a killer. But it's going to happen here as well. Unless I can avoid them, actually. Can I back out? Okay, I can back out. Let's try and let that finish. And just hope that our peace deal can be lowered. Oh, fuck off, game. Can this game fuck me over anymore? I don't know if I've ever been this annoyed on stream. I can't quite believe this fucking bullshit. See, that's the actual peace deal. Oh, they require airshare. That's a good point. If we avoid giving away airshare, we've still got a foothold over there. We don't have to contend with their navy. We give away Lothian. It'll hurt our economy greatly. But listen, that's a lost fight. These pricks and their fucking cog fighting. Oh man, oh man, oh man. There's nothing like a reconquest. But this whole situation, losing Castile to fucking PU, France starting a bunch of stupid fucking wars that I just couldn't accept without England ruining me. These guys, no, there's their army. They just had empty cogs, apparently. Floating around, losing war score. Good. Thanks ever so much. I can't get there? Didn't even have time to merc up. Is there ever a shock phase, you fucking dickhead game? Oh god. I love that we got river crossing when we were parked on the fucking fort. This game, dude. This fucking game. Okay, we get reconquest and all that bollocks. In the meantime, hopefully Denmark will make some... no, but then we end up with Denmark wanting to murder us. Holy shit. Can we back out of this fight? That shouldn't have happened, game. Not till the 12th of July. Great. Great. I'm sure that should work out fine for us. With our 2 -1 penalties out of nowhere. You can always conquest CB on Pale, Ormond, or that last one for ticking war score. Try and wreck any crossing parties. Yeah, it was, what I was definitely planning to do was take this early in the fight, but, then this bullshit happened and that bullshit happened, and, just couldn't really do a whole deal. Well, there's, I mean, the giving away I thought that was the golden bullet, really. But that's a good point. They may want other stuff. We're null with Denmark. We could make that happen. We give up claims. So that way we keep both of those. You're right. Who was that? Coolspin? You're absolutely right. I needn't give away it all. Denmark, and now this is gonna that lasts what, 10 years now, and this is gonna take a long time anyway. We give up claims. That's fine. Their claims are annoying. They're all dissipating on us anyway. We can't release anything. That's the only one of those they want. And yeah, sure, you can have that stuff. Enjoy not being able to get to the rebels that are about to pop. Form Scotland. And then we declare. I think that's a good deal. We might even be able to get away with that. Nope. What about that? Nope. They require that, is the weird thing. The only reason I don't want to give them that is because they'll build a fort, then that's all of those, and that's just fucking annoying to me. I wish I still had a Orkneys to give away. I'd like these three because they're all quite developed, but what about that guy? There we go. That splits them up really nicely. Oh, they didn't like it. Nope, nope, nope. Nope. That's the only way we're going to get away with if I want this army to survive. It's got another 8 days before it can retreat, so... Oh, yeah? To be honest, don't really want to give away money. But I guess it's better than... Oh. Why does that jump up so much? What do you press? Right button to move more. Okay. Yeah, that's a solid play. Dude, I'm glad you're giving such good advice, because I really have forgotten how to play this goddamn game. Bankruptcy only lasts 5 years. Don't I know it, my friend? Don't I know it? Truce will definitely be more. Truce will be 17 years? 14 years. Bankruptcies used to last 10. Did they really? God, I can't remember. I can't retreat for another 8 days. That's the problem. But that fight wasn't even fucking meant to happen. It said it wasn't going to, and then it just did. So, that's the only reason we even got in that fight. But it doesn't change anything. The war scores are the same. We're just losing manpower now. So, I think we'll go with that. We lose ourselves a cheeky 180 ducats. We keep that entire state. They're going to have a bunch of rebels pop out of there, and we get to have lulls. Was I giving that away? What? No, let's make sure. Let's do that again. I only want to give away this shit up here. And then give up my claims. No problem. And then annul with Denmark, who are fucking douchebags. and then give you some money. That much money there. It's not too bad. It's only a few things to reconquer the fort. Shit, maybe I go for that instead of that. That's 8 dev in the same state. 9 dev in the same state. But that's a fort. In the only defensible terrain around there. I think we do that. That fort makes it much more likely that they'll be able to get around there and deal with rebels. How's about you give me that too and I'll give you more money, hey? You like them apples? Yeah, shits. Does not want part of what offer? Well, they don't want Perth. Why? So I want those 3. That. They don't want that. They don't want Perth unless they get that. That's a shame. Any thoughts, anyone? I think that's the best I can do. This awful fuck show of a fight. Sometimes AI switch generals for more maneuver and on and off. Yeah, right. Good play. Well, they've got enough ships that I don't think the rebels will actually affect them much, but it will annoy them and it will spread them around and it will mess with the territories, and I just kind of like to spite them, really. I mean, I think a 92 now is better than a 100 later. Let me give away all of fucking Norway. How's that? You want that shit, brah? Take that shit, brah. Can't do it anymore, can you? Oh dear. And I don't want anyone released. Annul treaties with Denmark, that's fine. We can get that back. What an asshole of a war. Accept English, you fuckwits. I fucking hate the English. Alright, well we now owe 142 ducats and we're well over manpower. Let's group this. Get all of our... Yep, good. Good. We're down to 19 manpower, dude. That's so bad. Oh, there's 3 mercs are exactly what we need to get rid of. I might wait to the end of the month just in case it recalculates and decides, oh no, here's these other 27 men that you're entitled to. Okay, well that sucked. That was a deeply, deeply unpleasant war. in which we got F'd in the A. But, to be expected, we've had everything go away so far, so, you know. Protect trade in, nope, good. Privateer in, nope. What? We can't even privateer. Oh, mate, you're fucking useless, aren't you? Get fucked. Die. Tradie shit. Yeah, okay, well I'm really annoyed, guys. I'm trying to not get too grumpy. But well, we've kept our forts. I guess that's a good thing. And we got very unlucky with them attacking just when we had our forts off. Well, we've been turning them off regularly. But we can turn them off again now. Fuck me. I don't want to go bankrupt again. Although, we're still at negative prestige anyway. So, kind of who gives a fuck? Maybe we do some more dev back here where we... Jesus, it's so expensive. When we compare to our beautiful province over here. I mean, with 41 development, shouldn't that cost them like 28 well, like 40 war score anyway? How do they get to take that much? Oh, they've got permanent claims on all this shit. Fuck the English. Fuck the English right in their pie holes. I don't like it. I don't like it at all. Come on, month. Tick over, you prick. I'm even angry at time right now. Okay, did you rethink? Nope. Okay, let's get rid of those mercs. And see you later, losers. Alright, I mean we've still got a big chunk of Ireland and a decent chunk of Scotland. Let's celebrate the good in this situation, in that they still only hold those three, and we've got them split in half across there. And it's a shame we didn't try to foment unrest there. What we should have done before we left is dropped all of the autonomy everywhere. That was what I was thinking, and I forgot about it. And I got sidetracked with thinking about rebel bombing them. Lowering the autonomy so the unrest goes through the roof would have been a great play. Oh, no, you can't, can you? Yeah, good play. Yep. Nice one. You're 100% right. I should know that from when I've tried to do it to push the, what's that thing that you do? Cotton country. Well, hey, we're losing money again. Good. We might get this mill idea and then go bankrupt. We're at 3 stab. No problem going bankrupt. Actually, we do have revanchism, don't we? Why are we losing so much money? That's what I'd like to know. Just 2 freaking things? I'm going to unstate this because there's no point paying... it only costs 0.06. We get 0.41 in theory. We do. Sorry chat, I missed that. Can't lower any autonomy, but you could have done it before the rebels were occupying it rather than England. I played Sweden once. It wasn't on stream. Long time ago, and I was trying to get hold. I was trying to take charge of the what do you call it? The Protestant League for the achievement, and I just could not freaking do it. And I haven't played the game since. It was too frustrating. It's such a random grab bag of, well, no, I think I probably could have jumped at Protestantism earlier. I think that was my mistake. Before I understood the mechanics better. Surely they're no longer a valid rival for us. Bitch, Queen Anne, frickin' Lancaster dick. Want to vassalize Livonians. As Sweden, independent Sweden should be able to keep them loyal. What's Livonia? It's, I guess it's a good amount of dev, isn't it? This isn't, neither of them are great states, but it sort of all adds up, doesn't it? Not bad. What you get is good, the rest is okay. And that's poor. Yeah, 58 dev. I can see why that'd be a bit problematic. 189, nice. Bigger than we are now. Tear. Actually, that may not. We may still be bigger than that. I can't really guess. Well, no, we're 158, and England are 307. Look, there's no way they're a valid rival for us anymore. Just fucking put us out of our misery, please, game. Oh, I didn't check humiliate, did I? I'm sure I must have looked at it. I don't give a fuck getting humiliated. We're already despised through Europe. So this amount of loans, 10 loans, worth going bankrupt for? Kind of tempted. We only need, if we get 40 more of those, oh god, it's annoying. So, 8 is 5, 10 months, 11 months. No, that's completely wrong. 9 months. No, that's still completely wrong. 6 months. 6 eighths. No, that's not right either. 8 months. Yes. Don't worry, guys. I got there eventually. How? We wait 8 months. We go bankrupt. What do we do after 8 months of... Oh, man. See, that's going to spike again if we do it. But it's already growing again because of our goddamn 10 loans that we took to not be able to even build a fucking merc army in time to repel them. Because of the bullshit. I don't think I've forgotten you clowns. Royal Army of assholes, more like. Yeah, okay, so we don't need these monkey boys. Hey, you sure did great fucking work. Thanks, morale guy. Really helped us in that war where we desperately needed your actual help, you twat. 20%. Let's have a look at this, shall we? Let's examine this fucking perfectly reasonable 24% development, shall we? Right, where's fucking Spain? They're not Spain, they're Castile. Who are your allies? I had good allies. I had France and Castile at one point. France decided to get involved in a whole bunch of wars over Provence and got fucked up, and then got declared on by England and called me in like I was going to be able to do anything in that situation. Ruined that alliance. I said, no way, pal. So then I ended up allying Castile. Castile were a great ally until their king fell under a PU with Portugal. Instead of it being, instead of me, no, actually I wouldn't have been able to, instead of me getting it, Portugal had 30 more development than I, so they got to be the defender and got to fight Aragon, who they promptly smashed in the face and became the, got my ally under a PU. So, my allies in this last war were Brittany and Denmark. Denmark sent their ships all the way around here and then finally got caught by English troops. Instead of just landing on any of this area that I owned and defending any, they've sailed directly past my fort, which was under siege, which they could have landed 25. I don't even know if they've. Maybe they just sailed cogs out here for a laugh. I've no fucking idea what they were up to. And yeah, Norway and Sweden were just charging around, losing a war score for us. While England wandered in with 5 troops, defeated 5,000 dudes, managed to cross there and defeat, I think it was 12,000 of my dudes, who weren't at full morale, but their guy just happened to be the world's fucking superstar general. So it's been very annoying last 2 hours. Much as actually, almost, that was much as I predicted. Ideas, we're going economic to try and dig ourselves out of the bankruptcy hole that I dug very early on to expand like this. This border hasn't really changed since 1470s. We owned all of that except for these 3 shits, who were both our allies at one point and then just decided to get vassalized by England instead. And we had all this as well, but we just had to give this away in a war. You can out of the mainland, but if they drag you into a war with England, it blows. How much did you lose in the war? We managed to reduce it to giving up our claims. And does that include our permanent claims? It does too. Balls. We gave up our claims and gave them all of this junk up here. So, but managed to keep the very developed Lothian. We've done a lot of work there. And the fort here, which we can actually use as a defensive platform in the future. Our land bridge across there, so they can't just blockade us, claim their blockade, and then defend the shit out of that. And hopefully I'm going to make sure we have a big enough army to get these fuckers off my Ireland, because I am not having it. Yeah, I've never played over here. It was the challenge that drove me to it, and it's certainly been a challenge. The first bankruptcy was tricky, but it's just the bullshit. It's this PU in particular really fucked with me. Oh, but that's what I was raging about. Let's have a look at the ledger. Castile have how much dev? Castile have 387 dev. Portugal, actually Portugal have about 300, don't they? Why did I resort that? Portugal have 266. 266 plays, what did I say before? 387? Sure you only have fucking 21% liberty desire. Sure, Castile. Makes perfect sense, mate. Exploration and expansion. There's no fucking way they're getting any Diplo boosts out of that. They've got 1 stab. They've got a lot of prestige. I'll give them that. A lot more than we've got with our negative 55. Oh, yeah, we were allied with England. They had claims through here. I jumped in on them to stop. I didn't want them snowballing. I mean, I could have played the awful Ireland game where we control Ireland, ally England, and then just play colonization. But that's awful. So we came up here and we took this. We had a good chance. We could have actually won this fight. Their generals were OP, but we were toe-to-toe with them. Had they not just attacked us so quickly. We didn't have our forts on, and so they just rolled straight through and effed us in the A. But we don't need forts on now because revanchism is going to take care of any unrest, and we need the money. Let's check what revanchism does for us right now. How do you check it? In the Diplo window. 50% revanchism. So we're getting reduced unrest, we're getting 25% extra tax. Interest per annum is going down. That does help us a lot, actually. Manpower recovery speed, yearly army tradition and yearly navy tradition are both going up passively. But they're not really. They're actually going down passively. But no, they're not. They're going up. Surprised by that. My forts being off, I thought would have killed it. Okay, guys. Well, I'm in case you can't tell, really annoyed. What was that? How do you forget to keep your forts on with no truce? Lesson learned. We had proper allies that I thought we were good. We were trying to do a dash money-wise, but what I think happened is that Brittany were tangled up in this war with Aragon, and when all of their army got, all of their army was way down here, getting beaten up. I didn't notice that. That would have been a good trigger for me to realize what was going on here. But sadly not. And bidding on the AI landing is really cute. Yeah, no, I know. That wasn't a bet. I just didn't expect them to attack. The AI runs off the sheer numbers most of the time, and it appears they've improved that. Numerically, we fucking had them, but strategically, they had us. Bit of a bummer, but all goods. What am I going to do with our Merc? Sorry, our Diplo. We're pretty happy with these dudes, I think. Yep, happy enough. These... Agent discovered, really? Okay. Anything I can do with these? I don't think we've got the Diplo to do anything fun. Trade conflict I don't care about. Discontent is 18. Nope. Okay. And what? We can play lovey-dovey's with these game, but we're annulled for 10 years. In the meantime, who else could we possibly get alliance with? No, thank you. Brabant. Potentially. Yeah, nope, not a land. They're not landlocked, are they? But there's still only one province. Not much help to us. HRE, ally, no, 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 no. Nope, no good, man, no good. We don't need another ally. We need to make sure we have an ally by the time the party posse gets out of treaty. But for the moment, we're okay. We'll just lick our wounds. Fuck off! I've had this event 25 times now. Well, at least 3. I'm getting a bit sick of it, game. We aren't losing money, good. Want to check, do we really need both of these? When we've got loans to repay. Why did that go down so far? Giving away their land doesn't affect their... No, surely it can't. They're grumpy shits right now, and I don't like it. Don't want to give them that. Or that. They're both awful. Can't give them a capital. Why? How did they go so grumpy? Did anyone see what I did to piss off these? I didn't take any land off them, did I? By accident, perhaps? Or did I... maybe it was that last event I chose the wrong option. Oops. Alrighty. I'm going to take a couple of deep breaths and try and calm down after the frustration of that war. I was a little bit tempted to try and become paper controller then to get some sweet. Jesus Christ. We do get 2 cardinals now. State of that. Yuck. Don't like it. Drilling right in my chops. You wise guys. Truce with them is gone. Marriage with them is gone. Liberty desire is too low. I kind of can't see a way back out of this, guys. With, I mean, France. If we ever... I can't believe that we're still a fucking valid rival for them. How is rival calculated? Because development, they're not quite double. No, they are. No, they're not. Not quite double us. Their army. Boop boop. The army. Quadruple us. Quintuple us. Force limit. Triple us. we must be just scraping the bottom of their possible range of rivals. Really got to be close. I mean, yeah, we've still got that reconquest. That's fine. That's all good. That's all good. But what we're going to have to do, because of their allies, we're going to have to go so far over force limit to beat the English in the first place that it's insane. But I honestly, if France by themselves could deal with those twats and those... God, but then they've got Castile. Shit, man. I think this game got ruined by this. I can't think of any way around this situation. I can't, yeah. Without them. It was Tlemcen that were allied with Spain, wasn't it? Castile. Yeah. Nowhere near supporting them out of independence. If they did somehow manage to gain a whole bunch of dev. I mean, Castile can still be colonizing, can't they? So there's a good chance they could escape out that way. But year. There's no valid rival left. Valid ally left. After Castile died, we need someone who can beat Castile and Portugal. That's France. But then beat Milan as well. That's not France. Denmark are just a fucking lemon party over there. Their 3,000 galleys and 0 heavies. Maybe restarting this one, ladies and gents. I mean, I certainly enjoyed the early part of things, and things were going really well. I guess the mistake I probably made was not going on Scotland early enough. But then they were so huge, and my only allies were OPMs in Ireland. And even when I was at maximum size, I wasn't able to vassalize these because of, what do you call it, power. Because of trade power. That PU is just no good, man. Not good enough. And these guys were just out of range of our diplomatic overtures. So we couldn't try and PU games them. France and that whole Provence thing is where the game started getting dicey. Then Castile getting PU by Portugal is where the game fell to bits. Because we were looking at the numbers, weren't we? With Castile, Brittany, and us, we actually had the navy capable of beating England. But then that fucking PU just killed us. I bite my thumb at the England. Alright, folks. Yeah, this will be us. I don't know. I may come back to this one if I have a brainstorm, but I just can't see it. I needed a Spain. I needed a France. France is still 100 years away from trusting us again. It has been, well, not 100 years, another 30 years away from trusting us, and I can't be arsed dealing with that. In the off chance that they won't attack us in the meantime. We can't get good enough allies. No, so there was 3 steps to where this fucked out. And it was nothing to do with what we were doing. First one was when France got involved in those shitty wars. That was not a smart idea. Second one was where Burgundy just up and died and handed everything over to Milan. They were our ally as well. Third one was Castile getting PU'd. So we've just been, I think we've been terrifically unlucky diplomatically. As our boy Malavi points out, leaving forts unmanned was not a smart play. I was getting a little bit too cocksure. So I can't believe that fucking fort falling as quickly as it did, though. That fell after one siege, and they were sieging it with 5,000 men when it was emphatic that we needed 7,000 there. Just gamey bullshit. Don't like it, game. Don't like it. If it was the Ottomans, I'd understand. That's what they do. But not the scummy English. Alright guys, I have enjoyed this, I did enjoy this up until the last hour, immensely. So what I might, so I'm very tempted to start over, see what we can do, maybe try developing these, the centre of trade nice and early on, see if that helps our economy at all. But yeah, so that'll be tomorrow. I'm going to be doing, I'll be streaming with Rockstar, and my buddy whose name is just sliding off my... Oh, Von Swain. Von Swain and Rockstar. We're going to try and continue our CK2 campaign. The save looked really dicey. We desynced at the end of our session, and the save looked really dicey. So I don't know whether we'll get to continue that, but I'm really hoping so. That was great fun, and we were in such a dicey knife-edge war when the desync happened that I really want to continue playing it. So we're going to do our best to get that back online. That'll be happening in about 10 hours time. And 10 hours time, sorry, 12 hours time. So we'll continue that on then. And we'll likely do we'll restart with these twats. We need to make Ireland roam again. And we should not let these English scumbags get in our way. Alright guys, and these pricks didn't have a single War of the fucking Roses. I mean, come on. We'll see you next time guys. See you soon. Thank you. Bye.